Alrighty, hello everyone. Evening. How's it going? Oh, forgot my full screen projector Magby so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, hi. Hope everyone's doing alright. As for me, I'm alright. Bored, restless. So I figure, you know what, today we're gonna start we're just gonna do this. I'm bored. So let's continue off from where we were the other day with hunting some Ducklett and some Shellder, and then we'll eventually move on to some Magby. That is sort of the itinerary for today, and then we'll go from there or what have you. But yeah. Sounds fun. I've been wanting to do some Magby, and frankly, it's been sort of daunting, you know. But I recently saw that there's a particular cave out in the coastal biome, I think, in the DLC area that actually has a bunch of Magby that you can isolate for Magby and Magmar. So we'll take both, of course. But yeah, so we'll find that cave. I don't remember exactly where it is, but that's sort of what we'll do later on. But we're still in need of one Ducklett and some Shellder before that. And I've kind of got everything paused right now because it's about to be daytime and Ducklett only spawns during the day. So, nice hat. Thank you. This was a gift from my brother back in like 2016, and this is like the only hat I have other than a few beanies. But it's my hat. It's what I've got. I've wanted to get see if I can find a newer, not a newer version, but like another one, so I could kind of retire this one but still have my hat, you know. But yeah. So yeah, I suppose we'll just get right into it. There's a few Pokemon as well that I do need to evolve that I completely, again, spaced out on evolving last time. But we'll handle that, I guess, later on. Maybe we have like some off time or something, and we can make it happen. I'm just kind of waiting for the sun to properly, like, for it to be considered daytime officially here. I wonder, does that update live? We're just gonna leave it up for a second and see what happens. But yeah, so if you haven't already, and you know, and you would like to, you'd like to stay up to date with everything that's going on, and you want to see more of these in the future, be sure to do that like and subscribe thing. And if you're watching this in the future, you know, leave a comment and everything, of course. But yeah, so, you know, go and do that, like, subscribe, check out all the stuff down below in the description, including, but not limited to, all of my friends' channels, of course. There's a whole list of them. They don't do any Pokemon content, but they are worth checking out nonetheless. Especially Far, she's got a lot of stuff on her channel that she does. She does all kinds of weird stuff. Like, she does like, I think she's been doing like an Octopath Traveler challenge run, like a solo run, like one character. And then she also does some, is it Madeline? Is it Madeline or, yeah, I think it's Madeline, speed runs of all things. Very strange. But she's currently got the world record for that. So let's go ahead and save our game here, since it is now daytime here, officially. It is now the morning. But yeah, so what else is down there? We have the relevant links to the music in the description. There's also my Streamlabs. So if you want to help me afford a Switch 2, it's right there. And it's not necessary, but it is very much appreciated. But other than that, check back later, and there will be timestamps as well. So if you wish to go and see like what shinies we caught in the day, they'll be right there in the description, and eventually turned into chapters. And I'm gonna adjust the volume here. I think a little bit. Might be a little too loud for me. Whoops. Oh god. Where did I go? There it is. There we are. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, it's just chili sauce and then salty and spicy. I'm running low on spicy. But yeah. Let's see what's going on over there. Let's see. So how's it hanging with everybody over there? You know, how's it going, chat? What you up to? What's your day been like? Because again, mine's been a whole lot of basically nothing. I was trying to play some Helldivers, and then that game kept crashing to desktop 4 times in the weapon customization screen. That was fun. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna play some Warframe, and then I kind of just got sidelined experimenting and trying things, and it didn't really, you know, go very far or well. I got bored. So here I am. But yeah. Should be good to go. We should hopefully find that duck. Oh, we should also probably get my, my touch portal thing going. There we go. In case we actually do find the shiny and I need to hit my timestamp button. Because that would actually be helpful, having that on hand, wouldn't it? There we go. Let's see. What up, 2 new people? Yeah, I did see there were some people in here. I immediately scared one away, apparently. You know, at least according to the OBS's readout. I don't know. Well, that's unfortunate, but... let's see. Basically trying to get Pokemon Y working on my phone to play it at any time. Yeah, phones are tricky. Phone emulators are real tricky. Like, even just like a emulator on PC... is with some of those 3DS titles, even some of those are kind of finicky. Like I've had at one point, and it depends on the emulator. At one point, I tried doing a I think it was Ultra Moon or Ultra Sun. Don't remember. I think it was Ultra Sun. And at one point, I tried playing it on an emulator. I think it was Citra at the time before it got canned. And that one. Kukui's face replaced the texture of the grass. It was truly strange. So, you know, trying to get that stuff to work, you know, I can imagine it's not easy. Citra is back, actually. Well, is Citra proper back, or are there like, because there's like different forks of it, because there was Lime 3DS that was sort of a fork of that, and then there was another fork of it that wasn't Citra, it was like something Citra. But there are forks of it, but the original Citra was canned because it got caught up in it had some of the same developers and kind of got caught up in the Yuzu stuff. And hello, Shady. Hello, Kefki. What's poppin', Ploy Boys? What you guys up to? Let's see here. Still no duck. I don't remember which duck we still need. Is it male? I think it's male. I didn't really check. Hold on. While we're letting everything spawn in, I'll take a look here. Yes, we still need 2 male. Well, 1 male. Excuse me. I wish there was a way I could kind of like specifically dial in the decibel on Spotify's on volume there, or at least equalize it properly, so I can actually like hear it, but still be able to concentrate and have it be loud enough for the rest of the stream. I don't know. Everything sound all right, you know, audio-wise, like nothing's too loud or too quiet. Because I know with Spotify, like I think I have it so that it's, you know, variable, so that it ends up sometimes things are too quiet, you know, some things are too loud. But if you equalize it, then it becomes kind of gross. Let's see. How is the shaders today? He says he's fine, but I'm not sure I believe him. Music is a little louder than Buizel. That shouldn't be the case. It should in fact be attenuating. I guess I will listen to this real fast. On my end. Yeah, it might, I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Sometimes like OBS like tells me, like the readout like tells me one thing and then everyone's like, nope, ignore that. This is completely wrong. And I'm just like, what's the point of having this readout then? I don't know anymore. You could even be right. I don't know. I need corroboration, really is what it comes down to. So tell me more, Shady. It's on you. You have the wrench. Why doesn't Kefki have a wrench? I can fix that. I should fix that. Kefki should have a wrench. I'm threatening you with a wrench. How do I do so? Oh, there we go. Give me a wrench, well, I'll say no more. Say no more. Standard moderator. There you go. You have been wrenched. With great power comes great responsibility. That reminds me, I do need to add you to my description as well, Kefki. I've got you linked on the channels. Like I've got pretty much got everybody linked on the channel homepage. So I added you, and then I forgot to add it to the description from now on. I forgot. So I know, you know, saying remind me when all of our minds are Swiss cheese, it's not, you know, not a great idea. But that being said, you know what I can do? I have sticky notes. I have sticky notes. I can just write it down with a pen. Computer is running a tad slow. Well, stop that. Illegal. Yeah, wait, responsibility? Yes, Kefki. Add. There we go. Zella's evolving. Let's not go that far. Let's not get hasty here. We have progressed to 1985. You know, actually, when were sticky notes invented? That's a good question. While I don't have, okay, I can have something up over here for a second here. The sticky note. The sticky note. Okay, I need to know sticky notes. Wikipedia. Here we go. Let's see. It's no, not that one. I mean, for sticky notes in general, see post-it notes. Okay, there you go. That's the one. Let's see. Apparently, officially, Post-it, is a proper brand. It's the proper brand. There's apparently 28 documented colors of Post-it notes. Specifically. I love doing this. I love going down like weird rabbit holes like this on stream. Let's see. Post-its are versatile. Can be used. Yes, we know how useful a sticky note is. Yes. Let's see. In 1968, Spencer Silver, a scientist at 3M in the United States, attempted to develop a super strong adhesive. Instead, he accidentally created a low-tack, reusable, pressure-sensitive adhesive for the aerospace industry. Yeah, let's see. For the aerospace. For 5 years, Silver promoted his solution without a problem within 3M, both informally and through seminars, but failed to gain adherence. In 1974, a colleague who had attended one of his seminars, Art Fry, came up with the idea of using the adhesive to anchor his bookmark in his hymn book. Huh. Let's see. Okay, that's basically just a copy and paste from the Wikipedia in the chat there. Fry then utilized 3M's sanctioned permitted bootlegging policy, quote, permitted bootlegging policy, which allows employees to spend some of their work time on projects of their own choosing to develop the idea. The original note's canary yellow color was chosen by chance from the color of the scrap paper available at the lab next door to the Post-it team. Fry provided 3M employees with a prototype of the product, and individuals started exchanging messages demonstrating the product's communicative effectiveness. Cool. Yeah, I have a bunch of them. I have a bunch of them now because my sister was like, I don't want these colors. So I grabbed them. Because she bought like a big old pack and didn't want some of them. So I'm like, cool, free sticky notes. I love sticky notes. I don't have a thing to properly use them all on, but I will find a way. I will go through these after like 2 years. It'll be great. I too read things on the internet. Indeed. Let's see, what else is there that's kind of interesting? They test marketed the product as press and peel in stores in 4 cities in 1977. Results were disappointing. Let's see. Year later, renamed the product to Post-it Notes. So in 1978. Okay. And then officially launched in the United States in 1980. So they were like, so I was actually not that far off. I was honestly not that far off from saying like, yeah, we've caught up to 1985. Like we like, that's 5 years after the invention of the sticky note, basically, like as a marketed like product, or I guess it'd be Post-it notes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Huh. So then they made one in 2003 with stronger glue, one particular brand. (2014) dry erase surface. Oh, there's one. We found a duck. Duck confirmed. Duck. Hold on. I wasn't looking while we were going on a Post-it note. Ah, it's female. Okay. Congratulations on getting Citra working. You know, for use with your perfectly legitimate, you know, legally obtained your own copies of the game. Doing something like poofy. Kind of lame. Fascinating. Okay, so unfortunately though, this is not the one that we need though, but hopefully we'll get another one. Now, what is 3M? Just off the, what is 3M? The 3M company, sure. Was that, like, officially, like... More rabbit holes to go down. I'm not familiar with this by, like, by name or anything, so... Okay, should be good there, and then there. Okay. Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing Company. Really? Huh. So the, you know, multinational conglomerate that does fucking everything. That's really what they are. Okay. They make everything. Adhesives, abrasives, laminates, passive fire detection, personal protective equipment, window films, paint protection film, electrical, electronic connecting, insulating materials, car care products, electrical circuits, and optical films. Jesus. That makes sense. That makes sense. That sticky notes kind of came from that. Okay. Yeah, it's owned by 3M, so they actually brought that, like, so the guy invented it and then basically brought it, like, to the company and was like, hey, I've got something. That's crazy. Spencer Silver. So Arthur Fry is basically considered the official... Like, he's basically the guy that invented the sticky note, but Spencer Silver is the guy who made the adhesive. Huh. Introduced 48 years ago. That's older than me. That's older than most of you. How crazy is that? The sticky note predates us all. They make these sticky things for hanging pictures and posters that don't damage walls, and oh my god, they're spectacular. Yeah, I've seen some stuff like that. Like, I think I need to get my hands on some, actually, and I want to get some, like, proper frame for some of the posters that I've got, because I have some limited edition, you know, pre-order bonus type stuff from, like, GameStop for, like, Pokemon from back in the day that I want to put in a frame. Not me. There's no way you're that old. Come on. Don't you josh me. You card. My nose won't stop itching. It'll pass. Not anytime soon. See, that's the worst thing you could do if you invented something. They will just steal it for themselves, but respect to the sticky note. I mean, evidently he's, you know, Arthur Fry is doing just fine. In fact, can I, let's see, Art Fry. Yeah, Art Fry. Credited as the, let's see. Okay, so he's like basically in the inner circle of the company, so he's fine. He's just fine. I am ancient. Scritch-it? No, never. I will rub my nostrils vigorously to make it look like I have a, you know, cocaine problem. But I don't. And if I deny it, now that it sounds like I do. Anyway, is allergy season? No, this has been a consistent issue for me for like a year and a half. I got COVID, presumably, like a year and a half ago, and it just kind of... I've never been the same since when it comes to my nose being itchy. It's just been itchy. It's like it activated new allergies. I wasn't even that particularly sick. I was just kind of like, I'm a little sick, you know? My nose is stuffed. You know, wasn't even that bad. I presume it was COVID. Don't know for sure. But again, it's like it activated new allergies, which is totally a normal thing that can happen. Totally a thing that can happen. But, yeah. Man. Damn. Let's see. What other weird rabbit holes can we go down? Like, what other strange things do you have for me to Wikipedia? What else we got? Shorts. I don't think I'm gonna get very far with a Wikipedia on shorts, to be honest. Just kind of just seems like a fairly universal thing, unless the invention of pants in and of itself. I don't know, like blue jeans or something. I don't know. Music is so darn cheery. So that is one thing about the early. So this game, this song comes from Black and White 2, Pokemon. The early game for Black and White 2, because it was a sequel from like 2 years later. They needed to kind of do something different. They didn't want you to start from the same town, so they made this whole new section of the map to start from, to then make your way to the mainland of Unova. And that initial section, it's so cheery and, you know, just nice. I should play Black and White 2 again. I played White 2 and did a randomized Nuzlocke for that recently, and it went okay until the very end, where I got curb stomped by the rivals Groudon. Yeah, it was a good time. I want to go back and maybe like do like a take 2 on that or something at some point. But I don't know. Feels like it's been too long. Coming back to it would be kind of weird. I have been debating a new Pokemon like game to play on stream though. I've been thinking about it. Few ideas of like Poke MMO maybe, that would be fun. Something that wouldn't make me incredibly bored, hopefully. Failing that, like playing Gen 4 is always a win. It's about that time to play Soul Silver, really. We play that game at least once a year. I still want to play BDSP, I just, you know, can't afford it. Let's see here. What's going on here? Play some Resident Evil Pokemon Edition. It's totally a real... Dude, I actually could believe that would be a real mod. I could, if Nintendo wasn't so serious about mods with Pokemon. Like, they are... Like, if it gains any traction, like with what will happen to Power World. Oh no, I can't timestamp that. Oh no, there it is, there's a duck. We found a duck. Duck confirmed. Don't look at me, duck. Don't look at me. You're too beautiful and I'm not. Hey, male. We got it. That's the last one. Play Pokemon Gun, aka Power World. You know, now that you mention it, Power World kind of is totally Pokemon Gun to go along with Sword and Shield. Right around the same time-ish, too. Well, maybe it was a little after. But yeah, we got it. We got the duck. There we go. Yoink. I haven't done yet. I forgot. I could actually sit in the throne room, can't I? I can do that. Alright, well. Let's see. Computers being funny, whole stream just froze for no reason. Gonna split for the night later. Alrighty, man. Take care. I'm sorry about your machine. That's, no bueno. But, you know, hopefully it just resolves itself shortly. Okay, we have Shellder now. This music actually kind of fits thematically. Because of where it was in the game that this music played in East 8. Oh, I should play East 8 again. And do like a, I don't know, maybe like a fucking speed run or something. It's not like I can do achievements anymore unless I get rid of them all on Steam. And I don't want to do that. Because that would be, you know, a lot of work thrown down the drain. We could do an achievement, like the final achievements for 10. That might be worth doing. It's been a minute since I played 10 anyway. Hello, Quillfish. Goodbye, Quillfish. Do want to play 8 again, though. Oh, it's a dolphin. Okay. I've been seeing a lot of the theories about ZA being the past of the ruined world in Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. I think that's a stretch, but I haven't seen any of these theories myself, so I don't know what that entails. We're kind of running out of the sandwich here. Hopefully we find one. I don't mind, actually. I really don't mind if we just find one, because then I can do an ice sandwich and we can do something kind of fun with that. Do something new and interesting. Because then we can get Cloyster with the ice sandwich. But I don't think we're gonna find it. We just need one male. We got like 3 or 4 Shellder last time. All female. Lumiose Prism Tower is where Necrozma's light was taken. One of their points. I could see, well, but that was Megalopolis. That's like an alternate. Perhaps. I could see it. It still seemed like it does kind of seem like it is structurally different though. Like, fairly different. Alright, minute and a half, roughly. Friggin' YouTube's just crashed. Man. Stop that. Both you and Shady, stop that. It's illegal. You can't, you have to be here. You have to be, you know. It's illegal. You can't leave. You can't crash. What are you, Helldivers? Stop it. 50 seconds. See, at night there's a reason why they chose specific spots to find a trainer where they can maintain Mega for a long time. I don't... Is that actually the case, or is that... Because we don't have the game yet. We don't have... This would make, like, these theories would be a lot better, like, ironed out if we actually had the game and we had a little bit more context to it, but, like, we still don't even know if the starters are getting Megas or if they're getting regional forms, and I pray to God they're getting regional forms, but we still don't even know that far. And everyone can, you know, leak whatever they want. They still don't have any idea. It's all grasping at straws. Yeah, this is Zelda, yes. I really need to link the I need to remember to link the playlist in the description. We have time. Theoretically speaking, I could do two things. I could stop and, you know, before we make a new sandwich to do all this, we could also, like, you know, evolve everything that we need to evolve. And then, well, maybe I should wait until we actually get the other Shellder. Yeah, we can grab the other Shellder later. Do it for the Shellder later. Yeah, for alligator, please. Yeah. Yeah, I really like a Mega would be cool. I think a Mega for regular for alligator would be really, really cool. What I would prefer, if we're gonna go hog wild, just, you know, no holds barred, is I would prefer the original Johto starter, you know, evolutions, the original, like the original 3, Typhlosion, Feraligatr, Meganium. I want those, the original Johtonian versions, to get a Mega Evolution. I would prefer to have a regional form, however, like a Kalosian form, for them as well. Because Typhlosion got a regional form, and I feel like it would be such a disservice to Feraligatr and Meganium to not give them that. It would be a gross disservice to do so. Because this also means that we're going to have to figure out a new gimmick or something for the other 3 starters. That's either a Mega or a regional form or something else. And it won't make any sense. So they really need to do regional forms. I need everyone to stop hoping for Megas. Regional forms are more important. Megas are cool. Ideally, I would like to have a Mega of the Kalos starters in and of itself. Like, I love those. Those are cool. But everyone needs to calm down. Plenty of time to do things. You could let me join stream to annoy you. We can make s'mores, build a snowman. I mean, what? I mean, I am in the room. You can join. I absolutely welcome it. You may join. Happily. I will always, pretty much always have you on stream if it's something like this. If it ends up being a, you know, I try not to have other people on after I learn, you know, I kind of learned that lesson with like big, you know, story stuff, like with what do you call it? Like Soul Silver, the final episode of that, I kind of like went in and just kind of like hung out with Eve for a bit, and that was kind of a disaster. Not Eve's fault, it was just my fault for, like, nah, it shouldn't have been. But something like this, absolutely you can come right in.
Hi.
Hello.
What's all this talk about sandwich? Making a sandwich?
Sandwiches? I want a sandwich.
I want a sandwich.
I actually had some I've had a lot of sandwiches today, to be honest. They're like, we've got like the little Hawaiian rolls. So I've been like, we have like a giant pack of the Hawaiian rolls, and we got a giant one.
Fucking amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love them.
We got a giant pack of them at Costco.
Yeah.
So we've just kind of been whittling away at them. First, I did like while we still had ham, I was doing like little like ham and ham sliders basically. And then we did some with egg, and then I just did some with roast beef today. Scary, well, I have no idea who you are, buddy, so no, you're not joining. But you're welcome to stay in the chat. Hello.
Hello, guys. He only let me join because I'm a friend. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I'm a friend. Am I your friend? Are we friends?
I'll neither confirm nor I will neither confirm nor deny just to cause you anguish. Even though the answer's obvious.
Be weird. Quit fucking being weird. Night, Timmy. Pleasant dreams.
All right, later. Have a good night, man. Oh, so how's it going, Captain? How are you? What you up to?
Not much, and it's okay. Is that looks like Tails is in the? Oh, that's a Duh. I think it looks like Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh well, yeah. So that's you mean like the little orange guy?
Yeah, the orange dude.
Posties. Okay, I lived. No, that's he's like a little weasel. He's like a little water weasel. His name's Buizel. I actually have a plush of him somewhere. Actually, I think it's in my other closet over there. Well, not other, but it's in my closet. And it's an ancient plush I've had since I was a little kid. I love Buizel.
That's so cute.
I can, I can actually send you a. Hold on. No, that's not. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let me, since there's no sandwich or anything going on, what I'll do is I can actually open up. First of all, I haven't done any of the. I need to open up the timestamp thing. I need to open up that. I need to make another duplicate there, I guess. Here, open up sandwiches. We can close that, and then I need to go to home render so I can actually pull up what I was about to pull up. And I'll send it to you in a little DM what this little goober looks like.
Thank you.
Let's see.
When you say water weasel, do you mean otter?
No,
right?
I mean, like, well, its name is Buizel. So it's like...
Oh! Okay.
It is kind of like an otter, except it's just like a weasel, but with floaties.
Oh!
He's got like a little inner tube around his neck.
Uh-huh.
And then the evolved form kind of turns into a life vest.
Uh-huh. That is cool. That's adorable.
I love them.
They're so fucking creative with the designs for Pokemon, you know?
They really are.
It's just...
They really are.
Insane.
Yeah.
It's like they can take pretty much anything and turn it into this cute little monster. Like the bridge that you were showing me the other night. That critter.
Oh, the bridge? Yeah, Archaludon?
Yeah. Take it anything and just make it this really cute monster creature. It is talent.
They have a ton of people like doing it, but I'm pretty sure it's like Ken Sugimori still kind of doing his thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's still the lead, unless I'm wildly wrong. I don't know. I am here to spout misinformation. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna wait on our little Shellder here for just a second, because I'll go and make my sandwich for that. Okay. And because I can, and we're pretty much ready to go for this, we still have a Tynamo to evolve, as well as 2 Ducklett. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna grab, these are male and female, okay, that one is male. That's 66, 71, 71, 69. Very nice. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and I think it's not Thunderstone or anything, so I think these are just like that. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, maybe I should wait, because my frames have dropped significantly.
Oh, shit.
It's starting. Woo!
Yeah.
It'll clear up eventually.
I brought the curse.
No.
I'm so sorry.
No, it just does this sometimes.
Are you sure? Because every time I talk on stream,
It's not... It's... Don't worry, it's not just you.
Not just me.
No.
Like, you're part of the problem, but it's not just...
Maybe. You never know. I'll never tell. No, yeah. I don't know when it's... I better hold off then. I better hold off on doing that then. I was gonna do that, but it's decided no. More than likely...
Maybe it's something updating, maybe, in the background?
No. If it's something in the background, I have no idea what it could possibly be.
Yeah.
Usually it ends up being either something screwy with the internet in and of itself, like just T-Mobile screwing with us. Not T-Mobile, AT&T. Or someone else is doing something. That's usually what it is.
Oh, you've got AT&T. They're usually really good.
Yeah.
Well, from past experience, they're usually pretty darn good.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, I don't have a problem. But then, like, when I do have a problem, it's always when it's when I stream specifically. So it's either the router or it's my cable for it. I genuinely don't know.
Yeah.
Could be the cable.
Yeah, but then again, routers, don't they say that you should replace those like every couple years or so?
I wouldn't know. They haven't said anything.
Yeah, our router's messed up. We need to replace it because the last really bad storm that we had, it just knocked everything out, and I think it hit the router, or hit something to do with that because it's been just squirrely.
Have you? I mean, obvious question. Have you turned it on and off again? I'm half joking, but have you done like a router reset since?
No. But I will now.
It's probably not. It may not solve the problem, but it's at least it's something I tend to do whenever something goes through.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if it does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel so stupid too. You'd be surprised though, just what resetting or turning something off and turning it on again will fix.
Yeah. In this case, I have a sneaking suspicion that it's Photoshop downstairs on another computer. Oh. Because Photoshop, if you have the up-to-date, current version of it, it basically it doesn't. It kind of requires your internet to be connected and whatnot because it has all this AI stuff too.
Okay.
Which is actually really nifty. Honestly, I've seen it in action where you can basically, what you can do is have AI generate, from, a bunch of stuff like in this empty space, or most, what's more useful, in art for our purposes, is for removing things. Things like cords in a wall. That sort of stuff.
Oh. Huh.
I wanna make sure that it's like, before we continue on, I want to make sure that everything hits like a stable point for like a little while.
Yeah.
And then we'll move on. But getting to that point is the difficult part.
All right. Yeah. No, that's probably the best. Yes.
Is what it is.
But just in case, I'm just gonna ask: do you want me to dip out to see if it fixes or
no?
help?
It's not gonna be Discord. That's the problem.
Okay.
Discord is such, is so small in comparison. Because if I were to leave, nothing would change.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I only asked
Yeah.
because, like, when I was doing streams with my laptop and I had Discord open and I tried to use Obus, it had a fit. It would not do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be having such a fit, you know.
Well, yeah, you've got a fucking awesome computer too. So.
See, that's the confusing thing. Like, cause you look at the task manager and it's just all over the place. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like what the Ethernet is doing there. But whatever, man. I don't know what's happening. We'll give it a few, like a minute or so, and then we'll kind of, you know, because it seems to be stable now. And then as soon as I say that, it's gonna do the thing again. But once it's like obviously fine, like we'll continue on. It's a good thing I have timestamps. So for those watching in the future, or watching now and really don't want to deal with this and you want to click off, fair enough. Is it frame loss or CPU spiking? It is frame loss. It is dropped frames. It's from my internet. My CPU is barely in use when it comes to this sort of stuff. It is not taxed at all. And also, hello, Sam. Yeah, it's just internet does weird things. My presumption is something happening on another computer downstairs. And I actually am going to take this opportunity because it seems like it's okay. I'm going to take this opportunity to pour some water real fast.
Kitties. Sounds just fine. Just the occasional drop frame on our end. Hey, Reaper! Quick X!
Hi, Sam. Not Sam, sorry, damn it. Reaper. Sound is fine, just the occasional drop frame on our end. Yep, that's the usual. If for whatever reason, it never really affects the audio, which is bizarre. So I don't know what to make of that. I really don't. Found a shirt for me.
Uh-oh.
That's scary. Let me see. Oh, it's probably been in my DMs too.
Yep. He says DMs.
What the fuck? What? Why me?
The water, guys.
All right, it seems like we're good to go. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hit the timestamp now. And as soon as I say that, it's gonna do a thing.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
Hopefully not, but a little Tynamo evolving here.
Adorable. So cute.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Crunch. Nah, I'm good. Then
Yeah. I'm gonna go look at the stream to see if...
it does seem to be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far. Knock on press board. Good job, go!
Alright, let's do the other duck. And I'm not even gonna bother time stamping that one because it's fine. Do, and there, and bam. Oops. Supposed to hit A there. Alrighty. That's pretty much all, that's all the stuff that I forgot to evolve last time.
Practical nursery and applied autism department, is that what the shirt says?
Yes, it does. It's literally just a black shirt with yellow text on it, and it's like this. It is large and in charge. That's a funny shirt.
Funny.
It's just... I'm gonna move this Munchlax over here.
Okay, so I got a dumbass question. If the Pokemon, is there a difference between the boys and girls? And I mean stats-wise.
Stats-wise, no. Well, no, not normally. It's very rare.
Okay.
Sometimes there are gender differences, like cosmetically, for a lot of Pokemon.
Okay.
And
So it is a cosmetic
sometimes there are gender-specific split evolutions. But other than that, not at all.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, that could be applied to Eve server as a fucking whole. That, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. That's us to a T, all of us. It kind of is. What I should do is I should head back up to that cliff and actually make a sandwich, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Nothing but sandwiches. Yeah, like Nido Man and Nido Responsibility.
What?
Yeah. You know, Nido Responsibility.
Need no responsibility.
Yeah, need
no
Now-
responsibility.
Now I could argue that one of them is Need No Man and the other and the other one's
Need
Nido
no
Responsi-
man. I got it. I got it. I got it.
I'm being rude, Kefki.
I don't
ignore
want
me.
to ignore you, Sam
Yeah.
Sam.
It's not gonna
You're
happen
being rude.
now that you're here.
Yeah. That's not rude, that's funny. It just
Indeed.
took me a minute for my dirt brain to understand.
Alright, water. If I do Humongo, it's a problem because I'm gonna run out of the spicy herba soon. Encounter power is probably also gonna be a problem, so we might... What I might do is something a little unconventional. And I might go with whatever... I might go with this, since I have a bajillion bitter. This isn't gonna be like a good one. This is gonna be like item drop power or something like that. So we'll get more drops, I guess, from them, but not that that matters. The point is that we're gonna have the shiny odds. And they won't be extremely small from teensy power.
That little picnic blanket's adorable.
Yeah, it's the one with the little ghost mons on there, right?
Yeah.
Bitter bread.
I don't think you like
There
the
we go.
sandwich.
No.
Oh, I got 3 stars though. Hey.
Yep. Plop. Okay, so it should be around here. I wouldn't mind finding Love Disc either, just by chance in here, but... Let's see. So we're just gonna have to do the usual, just run away, despawn them all, run back.
Ah, okay. I know I say this every time I watch you play this game, but the water looks so freaking amazing.
It, you know, it's okay.
But it
It's
looks
okay.
awesome.
I'm under, like, you know, for the Nintendo Switch 1, it's certainly okay. I do think there are a lot of games that have a lot better. Breath of the Wild. I didn't cough fast
haven't
enough
played.
before I said that.
It used
But-
to be a thing that if a game had good water effects, usually the game looked or was pretty good because back in the day it was extremely hard to get water to look
Yeah.
right in games. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I think they've got the physics for it mostly done. It's just, I think the, you know, the uniformity and the color, and frankly, I think the most egregious thing is the glare from the sun. If you catch it at just the right angle, it is blinding. Like, your entire screen just becomes white.
Yeah, I can see that being annoying.
Yep.
Area 5.
But I've actually, like, I the sad part is, I'm like, you know, I'm all used to this now. It's not really, you know, it doesn't really affect me anymore. Well, the blinding still does, but like, I don't really notice most of the, like, the glaring technical issues in here anymore. Just because I already, like, I noticed them a long time ago, and then I just kind of, like, got used to it, unfortunately. I should be, you know, it should be better. Yeah. Yeah. I've actually put 1,000 hours into this game.
Oh, goodness.
Just this one. Not officially, like, in the save file or anything, but in the, like, in your Switch's profile, it'll show you, like, how long you've spent on this. Yeah. Over 1,000 hours, and it's not good.
Dang. Well, though, I think that's awesome, though. You know, a game that has that much replayability. That's really cool.
For most people, it probably wouldn't. If, like, if I weren't going crazy and doing what I'm doing with my shiny hunting, like, oh, it's just a Buizel. Thought it was like orange love disc. Yeah, no. If I wasn't what I was doing with this whole challenge, I'd probably be, like, if it was just a regular shiny dex, I'd be done by now. Probably would have been done months ago.
So I think that's cool.
I'm probably gonna go for another 1,000 hours more. To be real.
Jeez.
That's the sad part. Yeah. Not because I have to, but because I can.
Precious. I see what you mean with the light on the water now, kinda. It's very vibrant.
Is it? Well, the sun isn't out anymore, so you're not really going to notice it as much, but we'll get there. Mount Shellder.
Hello.
Oh,
No.
don't do that.
Nah. Sorry.
Oh no, I can feel it. The sleepy waves.
Stop.
It's a thing. It totally transmits through fucking microphones. Totally does.
It does. Yeah.
One yawn
really
and
don't...
someone across the others, you know, across the world, halfway across the world, will also like go, oh, I'm sleepy now.
I don't understand how that happens, but it does. Seriously, if someone yawns, it's just like, why is it contagious? I don't know. How? I don't know, but it is. What's the word for it? Psychotic? No, not psychotic.
Psychosomatic?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
I wouldn't be able to give you a proper description, but I kind of vaguely know.
Okay.
My description would be inaccurate. That's why. That's what I mean.
Oh.
I know enough about the word to maybe use it in a, you know, in one sentence in random conversation, you know, water cooler type conversation. But like if you put me on the spot and be like, what does that mean? I'm like, I have no idea. I know the context. That's. I could also just Google it.
That's what I'm doing. It says
Psychosomatic.
That disorders are conditions where mental stress and distress can cause or worsen physical symptoms and diseases? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
No. Essentially, the mind and body are interconnected where psychological factors can influence physical health.
Yeah, that's not what we were talking about then. Not at all.
No.
Look at us spreading misinformation on the internet.
I thought it was because it would be that because, you know, the mental thing of someone yawning physically affects you to yawn.
There is a term for it. Like, you know... Alright, hold on. I have to... Shellder everywhere.
Well, I mean, it was you had the basic idea, Lodi, I guess.
Well, I can do this with one hand. Just like many other things. If I can actually get to the... There it is. It would help if I can actually see the screen.
Ow!
Let's see. Have... Because that might be what I'm thinking of. Might not be it, but let's learn psychological literature on the shiny hunting streams. Woo! That!
What happened?
I ran
Don't
into a
die.
Shellder. It's gonna lick me and I don't want it. I did not consent. Pavlovian.
I think,
That
I
might
think
be the thing that I was thinking of, like that is being described here.
What?
A Pavlovian response.
Pavlovian. That's a big
Yeah.
word. Pavlovian.
It almost kind of makes it like the word itself reminds me of baklava, and that's entirely different.
Uh-huh.
I like that stuff. You ever had that stuff?
No, but I want to because I've heard wonderful things about it.
It's like a candy-ish thing. It is very good.
Oh.
It's a sweet treat. More importantly, okay, who cares about yawning?
Oh, no,
Baklava.
you had baklava before. You really enjoyed it. It was a long time ago.
Really?
Yeah, it's a layered pastry with like chopped nuts and sweetened with honey or syrup.
I want this and I don't remember having it. And I want it. That sounds delicious.
It's been too long for me, quite frankly.
Yeah? Huh. I want to try a sweet thing that I want to try is not a flan. Is it flan? The wiggly
Yeah,
caramel?
flan. Yeah, I love flan.
Yeah. I want one of those. I've never had one and I must try one.
You've never had a flan?
No. I've heard wonderful things about them, magical things.
Dog.
And I need one.
How have
I
you
need
never
one
had
now.
flan?
Look.
How
I-
have we known you this long, and I'm only finding out now? I presume everyone else is only finding out now. And how have we, like, let this continue for this long? It's been, like,
First
8
off-
years.
Where do you even buy a flan? Don't you have to make them?
You can make it, and it's probably best if you make it. But you can,
Yeah.
you know, procure a pre-made, you know, packet of it. Or, I get not,
Wait,
like, you know, like
really?
a pudding cup.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, you
hell.
can. You can totally find that.
I'm gonna have to Okay, next time I go grocery shopping, I'm gonna have to hit up like the pudding area and see if they have any of those.
It would be in the refrigerated puddings.
In the refrigerator. Okay, because I've been wanting to try one for so freaking long because everybody says, "Oh, they're so good, they're so good." And it's just like, huh.
It's so good that I need to go and get up and get one right now. But I don't have any, so I have to go to the store to get some. So I'm gonna need you to hold down the fort, and we'll just like chill out here for a little bit. I'll be back in like 40 minutes.
Okay. Okay, bring me one.
Yeah, all right, okay. All right. Gotta go.
Wait, so now come. Oh God, it hurts. I was not expecting that. I had given it.
It's like, did he actually leave? Did he actually leave?
No, okay. I was like, oh, he's getting back any second now. And you weren't back. I'm like, he'll be back. He'll be back in any second. You weren't back. I'm like, oh, wait. He actually lost.
I made sure to commit to the bit properly.
That was so funny.
What's the timestamp? 1:15. So let's say 1. I'm just gonna timestamp this real quick for me, just to take a look at this later, see if maybe I can make a short out of that.
Oh, that would be funny. Oh,
I don't know.
That
we'll
would
see.
be good.
So let's go with like 1:12. Flawn talk.
You know, I hear having shorts is a really good thing. It helps promote your channel. Is what I've heard. Is shorts are really good to have.
Yeah.
But it's like, what the hell would I? You know, what would you make a short with? You know, and yeah.
I YouTube has like a shorts like editor creator thing. I can just like pull from my live streams or videos.
Really?
Yeah, I can just do that. But
You totally can't tell that Blue does everything for me, can you?
I didn't know that, but I believe you. I don't say that to be mean.
Cool. No, it's not.
God damn it!
It's very convenient too, that you can do that.
Yeah. It's not great because they'll take something and they'll, like, at least in my experience, the shorts always wind up being like 720p max, even though the base material is 1080.
Yeah.
So it's like it's just better to like fucking download your stream and re-upload it that way.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like I maybe I should, because the problem I have with shorts is that what they'll do, aside from being comfy and easy to wear, what they'll fucking do is they'll do, you know, okay, you know, for in comparison to like you know, like regular videos, like, you know, on my channel or whatever, right? They'll do okay, and then they'll hit like 500, you know, 600 views, and then just stop. They are literally never watched again by anybody. Like they go and go and go, and then that's it. It's not just like it's like plateauing doesn't even describe it. It's just they might as well not be on the platform anymore.
So it's not a plateau. It's just a brutal death, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they're just brutal. And it seems to be like that just with anything I do, really. It's kind of, you know, kind of rude. I'm like halfway considering, just like, because like I don't know, maybe it's just some weird algorithmic thing. YouTube has decided, nah, this is going nowhere, so we're not going to try anymore. But I don't know anymore. Because like with the.
Oh wait, are you talking about shorts in general? Or are you talking about like if you post a short and I'm
when I post a short.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or a video. They do that too. Like videos don't do the really well, climb and then cease. They kind of just like they kind of just like exist there and get like, like the last ones have gotten like I think the maximum of like 12 views and then it's just like, oh well, we're done. Bye. Never again.
No, same though. It's tough to get views and stuff on here.
Impossible.
It really is.
Impossible.
Although
it is what it is, though.
And YouTube is still great, but I hear that I don't know that the other platforms that are kind of easier to cultivate an audience. Is that the right word? I don't know.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, like not Rumble. What is it? It's not Rumble.
For streaming or regular video? Okay, there's Kick and Rumble immediately. There's Twitch, Kick and Rumble.
I think it's Kick. Yeah, it's Kick. I hear Kick has been really good.
Yeah, Kick has been great. The problem with Kick is just that it's kind of like Wild West, and I don't see a long-term future for that platform as it currently stands. I can see it continuing if they crack down on some of the nonsense that they allow, or don't enforce, I should say. Like, let's go ahead and just stream this entire movie kind of stuff,
Yeah.
Like, I don't know about that one, dog.
Well, it was like not being transformative at all.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, yeah.
And for a while, and I don't know if this, maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm fairly certain they didn't have they kind of didn't have a divide or just didn't really have a rule on NSFW content, if that makes sense. So they just kind of, and now I could be wrong, maybe I'm thinking of something else, but there was a point where they just kind of that was all there at the same time.
Oh. Yeah.
So that was, that's something. But I think that's, I don't think that's the case anymore.
I was thinking, to get, to multi-platform, multi-platform, multi-stream on different, restream. And I was thinking Kick and Rumble and YouTube and just have it go on all of them at one time. Yeah. And, but I really don't want to pop on a homepage and see somebody's T-Taz looking at me.
Yeah, I don't think you're good. Well, you will on Twitch, just not like full ones.
That's one piece that I don't visit Twitch, but it's just that.
The thing with multi-streaming right now, it's like, yeah, I'd like to. Like, I can't do it myself because of the constraints on my internet. So I'd have to rely on a third party, which isn't the end of the world. But it's also like, I just don't, like, I could stream on Twitch, but Twitch is a dumpster fire, and I hate Twitch. I hate it.
Same.
And it's like, I hate like every aspect of it. And it's like, sure, like it would be a wiser decision to do that, to be on Twitch, to like, cultivate an audience there as well and bring them over here. Also, I think that's a Shellder. I think we found one. It would be wiser to go to be on, and it's male. Nice. Hey, Slip. Nice. It would be wiser to be on Twitch, but fuck Twitch.
Would it really though? Would it really? I hate Twitch too.
It's a dying platform. It really is.
It is. It is. It's because of all the stupid shit that they do too.
Yeah. Well, it's the over monetization.
Me type. Yeah.
It's like there's like a for like, it depends on how you do it, but it's like either like, I think it's something like 6 minutes of ads per hour or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of people just kind of do like the 6 minutes of ads like all at once. And you can't skip them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I think there's varying degrees. I think it's like you can have more frequent ads or or less frequent, but then one really long one, you know, that sort of thing. It's just like, even I think even if you pay for, well, no, I think you do. If you do pay for Twitch Prime or whatever, you don't have to see the ads, but you're still paying for Twitch Prime.
Yeah.
On top of, you know, if you want to support a streamer, you know, in particular, you have to sub to them as well. You know, with, you know, other than following, you can sub to them for monies. You know, it's an overly monetized platform. Everything's been gamified from, like, you know, the chat has basically been gamified, and I hate it. I like the colorful chat, like when it's nice and slow, like in here, like the way I've got it, it's fine. Small chat box, it's good. But when it's like going a million miles an hour with the ridiculous animated emojis and all that, I think it's too much. It's too much to...
Okay, that's what you mean by gamified, the emojis and stuff? Okay, yeah, understood.
Yeah.
So,
how are y'all? How are we doing? I'm doing all right.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to talk over yourself. I'm sorry. I get excitable.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just trying to cut in.
Yeah, no.
But yeah, Slip was asking how we're doing. So.
I'm Okies. I'm interrupting Zelthor.
Nothing new there.
That's a good impression too.
Oh, and it keeps happening. I almost did it. Like around family that does not care for such a thing and does not know I can do it. It was almost a problem. Yeah. Slip is correct, by the way. You're always awesome. Interrupting or not.
Yeah, that was always awesome. He's an awesome guy. Wow.
No, he means you.
I know he means you.
Yeah, anyway. Well, go ahead. You have an actual thought.
No, I was just gonna say thank you, Slippers. I appreciate it. I usually just don't like compliments. That's why I do that, and I'm sorry, but thank you. Okay.
No! Oh. Carp.
Oh, it's raining. Oh, that's cool.
It sure is.
Look at the magic carp. Oh my god, he's so
I can't wait until it can rain. And see, it's not so bad over here because it's not the lake. But I can't wait till we can go to Lake Casaroya and it's raining and it'll be 60 frames per second because they'll be on a Switch too. One day.
One day.
Subscribe.
Yes, subscribe.
I think that's been a roadblock for a while. I'm this close to 250. I'm so close. I am one off.
Yeah. One off.
And it's been like this for like a month.
Well, it's slow climbing though, and it's really freaking good. 249 subscribers is amazing.
Yeah,
I'm impressed.
We were growing a lot faster, you know, half a year ago.
Oh.
Like I said, that algorithm, just like you're done, kid. I'll be back. I'll always come back. Wants me to give up. It's not happening.
Yeah.
I did a little bit ago, but I was just burned out. But
yeah. Well, don't give up.
No.
I am sure that it will pick back up.
One day.
One day.
I'm old and gray. Yeah, I don't know. I guess to finish the thought out earlier, and it's just reiterating the point, Twitch is a garbage platform. Useful, probably, but because everyone's kind of like leaving. Like they're not gaining new people, they're just kind of like leaving and going to other platforms, and that's another Shellder. God damn it. But yeah, Twitch is a dumpster fire.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think
it's
a lot
bad
of
and
it
should
has
feel
to do
bad.
with the favoring that they do too on there. They favor certain creators over, and it's like not very fair. They can like one creator that they favor can do some awful shit and they don't get banned, but then someone else says a word and they get banned. Yeah. Like, who the hell wants to be around that kind of stuff?
Yeah. Sure, or people can say the truth just in kind of a not so nice way, and then they get banned for weeks.
Yeah.
They hated him because he told the truth.
Wait, who?
That was a bastardization of a fucking, I don't know, Bible thing. But I'm specifically talking about like making reference to Tectone.
Oh, Tectone, yeah. He got banned again?
The thing he got in trouble for most recently, he got like a 2-week ban. For well, you know what? I don't want to say it on my stream because I don't want to get canned somehow. But it wasn't even that bad. It was just like, yeah. As much as I want to like kick that platform is kind of balls. Yeah. Like right now, YouTube, as shitty as YouTube is sometimes, it does feel like YouTube has the monopoly on good platform. For streaming and videos and all that sort of stuff. Like, Kick exists, unfortunately.
Well, see, I've never really tried Kick. I think I have an account on there just because I always make an account on things like that, and yeah.
Oh yeah, he called Frogan fat though. That happened before
I know
the
that
other
one.
thing.
That's funny. That was just pointing out the truth.
Yeah, he was specific. The incident in question is, relating to a few creators and their adult content and what they do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Because they made some serious allegations against him with no evidence, according to him. I don't know who these fucking people are, hardly. I'm only just not kind of tangentially. Is that word? I don't know.
I think so, yes.
Transcontinentally.
Transcontinental.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the one you got like a 2-week ban for. And then unbanned, but then... and then unbanned over the weekend while the appeals division was closed.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Tristan, sorry.
Yeah, I don't like Twitch. I hate it visually. I hate it functionally. And I hate the here's what it comes down to most. I hate the streamer bro and the streamer bro and the e-girl fucking vibe.
Yeah.
Just in general, I hate it on YouTube too, but at least on YouTube it's like a lot more varied and it's not like in your face. Oh, look, another one.
See, I know what the e-girl is. I'm not sure I know what streamer bro is.
It's hard to explain. If I pointed out like a bunch of like your standard streamers, it would be like, yeah, no, that makes sense. But it's like, it's just the tone and feel of streamers, because it was kind of, it's just the tone and feel of streamers on Twitch, either by, both the male and the female, section of it, essentially. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Like, none of you are real people, and half of you aren't good people. Or the ones that are always yelling. Yeah, that too. That's another part of it.
Yeah.
But it's more so... It's more so the aesthetic as well. The aesthetic of their backdrop is wild. It's like, it's very neon and ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't mind a little neon lighting, but...
You're talking about none of them are real people. That kind of shit drives me crazy.
Yeah.
With the whole hop on, fake persona, because I can understand either toning yourself down or turning yourself up a little bit to do a stream, just be more energetic. But to put on a
like
whole
what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. To put on a whole fake personality, it's like, the fuck are you doing? That's weird.
I'm animated. Got hot blood.
You sound like what's his name from Borderlands. Oh god.
It's oh fuck. I was gonna say Korg, but I think that's from Guardians. Well, no, I think it's from 4.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, there's one dude, Badassia guy from Borderlands. They're like, yeah.
Not Krieg. Torg.
Yes, Torque. That's what it sounds like, Torque.
Yeah. I was going for more, Alex Jones. Because that
Well, it
was
sounded
like one
like
of his
Macho Man
famous
and
ones.
Alex Jones, so that creates Torque.
Oh, don't do that. I'll actually combine that and make it real.
Oh god, do it.
Ooh, yeah, I don't like them putting chemicals in the water to put the friggin' frogs gay. Ooh, like it's not great. It's not amazing. I'll workshop that, but
Yeah, you just gotta give it a little work. It's gonna work. That was funny.
Big Easier Nash is one that gets under my skin. I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I
like
don't know who
Thanos.
that is either.
I don't even know who you are. Oh look, there's the sun.
Yeah.
Give it time. Once it's like up over here, it's gonna be, proper blinding.
Oh jeez, that is fucking. I see that on stream now. It's fucking bright.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
So when, 5. Don't do that.
Dingy.
Just gonna go ahead and work on it.
There. Although, it's a good illusion of the sun when it looks like it's brighter than everything else, but doesn't your PC use the same amount of light for the whole screen, so it just looks bright? It's not actually bright.
Yeah, it's just different, colors.
Yeah. So, good job, Pokemon.
Yeah, good job. You've done the bare minimum that games have done since 1995. Hooray!
Yay!
Yay! We are out of sage.
Aw.
Well, you know what else we can do? If we wanted to be cheeky. Now, I don't have another ice type in mind to actually hunt with, but if we wanted to do an ice type encounter, we can actually get a Cloyster.
Mm-hmm.
We can do it that way.
That's the little dude on your screen with his tongue sticking out, isn't it?
Okay, let's see. Streamer that... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that tracks. That's like 80% of Twitch.
These trap my barely contains 2 trap. Kind of aims at oh.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
And is the game like this big? Like game, don't freeze on me again.
I understand that some people love to see that. I just yeah.
Why do you let me why does anybody let me stream? I say controversial and stupid things on the internet, on the internet, that will come back to haunt me in 2 years. Why do you let me do this? What's your response, Keffi? What do you have to say about this?
No, you. Who are you? Who is this guy getting canceled 2 years from now? I'm joking.
Who are you and what are you doing in my attic?
I live here, motherfucker.
Most of the time she just adjusts chatting. Oh, no, yeah. Yep.
Hey, What's wrong with just chatting? Hey, hey, hey.
Hold on now. Well, that's what we're doing right now, basically.
Well, no, but you do have a game. You're playing a game, so yeah.
Well. Oh, so here we go. Like, there you go. That's some the blinding lights with the
Oh God.
Is that the weekend? I don't know.
I mean, it looks cool. The reflection on top of the water looks cool, but the sun is just annoying.
Yep. Yep. Much like the rest of this game in many ways.
Aw.
You see how it's just kind of like, here's the occlusion. You want light hexagons? I will give you light hexagons.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yep. Anyway, let's head over to this island. Let's do something funky. And let's go ahead and save our game. Just cause we can. Might as well. Here's what we'll do instead. We'll go ahead and get rid of the Shellder because we don't need this one anymore. Actually, I'm curious. Can I Shellder? Swish. This is Swish. I need Gen 9. Okay, so do you have pre-evolution only moves? Ice Beam, Shell Smash, yada 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 yada. Egg moves. Let's go over to Cloyster. Do you have pre-evo only moves? You learn Icicle Spear on evolution. Hold on, let's see here. Icicle, one of spears. Icicle Crash, yada yada yada. Oh, but you can learn it as a TM. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it. We actually don't have to worry about it. That's one thing that's been really, really nice about this game. Bright Wikipedia page. One thing that's been really nice about Scarlet and Violet has been the way they've handled a lot of the moves, like a lot of moves that Pokemon learn on level up and like evolution only and all that sort of stuff. There were a bunch of Pokemon, things like Shellder and Cloyster. Cloyster would only be able to learn certain moves only if you evolve it, to Shellder, from Shellder, or if you evolved it, or if you had to, it would learn the move as a Shellder. Once you evolved it, it wouldn't learn anything. They've been a lot better about that. I don't think there's anything like that anymore, where it's like, yeah, you can just teach it a TM now, or it'll just know that move.
I mean, that's good, right?
Yep, very good. And I think it's Pepper for Ice type? Let's find out. It is Pepper. Pepper, and for encounter power, we want either... Ooh, hold on. We want... Let's see, we have salty sour, salty sweet, or salty. What do you think? Salty sour, salty sweet, or salty?
Salty sour. No, wait, salty sweet. Wait, salty.
Okay, salty sweet it is. Too bad. You made your choice. You've made your sandwich, now lie in it.
Look, sometimes I get so tired, I do that.
And pizza too.
Oh God, I forgot about that. God, you will never let me live that down.
Oh no, but I'm never gonna hold it over you.
I know, but that's funny. God all about it. Oh.
It's completely understandable. All right.
I can't even really remember. I think we're just hanging out in chat, talking, and the next thing I know, my face is in my pizza.
Ice type. Come on. Ice type. ice type. Where are the Cloyster?
Come on, ice type.
There aren't Cloyster here. What's going on? Where did it go? That should be working. Maybe I have to go to the north. To the north? Whoa.
That.
That was weird. To the north? I have to go to the north.
No.
Paldean Sea. Ooh, maybe not too far north though, because I'll wind up with something like a ice cube or something.
Oh my god, that's so cute. The little magnifying glass with eyeballs. That's adorable.
Magnifying glass with eyeballs?
Yeah, on the map. When you were zooming on the map.
Oh, there's our Cloyster. See, okay. That's not ideal.
Uh-oh.
See how they're just kind of like down there?
Yeah.
They're not really. That's not really ideal. They're kind of.
Oh, so those are. Oh,
hold on.
they're coming up.
Also, yeah, they do come up eventually, but I also totally forgot to actually put them on the screen so we can see if one's shiny or not. And it doesn't really look that different, but it's slightly bluer.
Oh my god, they're so cute though.
It's totally innocent, not suspect at all of a Pokemon.
Yeah. Completely innocent.
Yep. Nothing weird going on there at all. There's Ice-Q and Birdmite. That's not ideal. That's a lot of Birdmite. Apparently this is where I want to go for Birdmite.
In a shell is what it looks like. A haunter in a shell. I love haunters. They're so cute.
Now that you mention it, it kind of does look like a haunter in a shell.
Yeah. Those are I think those are my favorite Pokemon, is haunters. They're adorable.
I need to go away from there. I need to stick to Castleroy Lake, apparently. Oh, look, rain. My favorite. That's, yay. This, we might have to go back to Shellder, but I'm kind of worried about we're running out of Shellder.
I didn't yawn, you yawned. Gengar's a good one too. So
Is that one a slightly different color? That one sort of looks like a slightly different color. Let's find out.
Yeah.
I knocked that one out.
A little lighter. Huh.
It's not a different color at all. It just kind of looked like it. How silly.
Gengar seems familiar. Which one is that? Is that the...
Gengar is a ghost. It's the the ghost with this ridiculous, like, bleh, you know, real smug smile sort of situation.
I called it Haunter, but it's Gengar. So this is the one now, because Haunter is cute too. I like them both.
Haunter's the pre-evolution.
Yeah, but Gengar is one with the tongue out.
Yeah, Gengar. Hold on. Let me pull them up on I can pull them up on the screen, or I can pull them up in your DMs. Which would be better?
It was more convenient.
Haunter's a wraith, yes, but he's like a little gas wraith. It's actually funny you mention that because Cloyster is immediately before Ghastly, which is before Haunter. And let me see here. That's Reaper's DMs. Whoopsie. Right here, we have Ghastly. And then there's a Haunter. And then there's a Gengar. And then Gengar has like 2 different forms. But... Hello, Ice-Cube.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh. Yeah, I like, Haunter's the one with the hand. Right? Yeah, I like the Haunter. I think it's adorable. They're all adorable, though.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. What in the world?
I think it's just the mouth.
This is lake access?
Teeth.
Oh.
Huh. Okay, that better be on
Jesus.
my end of the internet. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright.
There will be no... Oh, there's Veluza in this water. Not today, fucker.
Not
Today, Satan!
Yeah.
Haunter is the right
here.
with the unattached
more.
hands. I like him, yeah. He's my favorite. He's so cute.
Well, I can do the counting method at least for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're missing a few.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I saved before this sandwich.
You know, Slippers, I was gonna get a plushie of him years and years ago. Thought it was adorable. It was $60. No, I can't.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh. Hello, Killer. You're the problem.
They remind me of
their
them.
merch is so expensive now. Oh,
It
kind of
is,
always has
yeah.
been. But Gengar is awesome in Pokken. I've heard good things about Pokken, but I'm not really a fighting games kind of guy. So I've just kind of never really interacted with it. Never touched it. It scares me.
Pokken? Was it
Pokken
like
tournament.
Pokemon Tekken?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, Pokken. That makes sense.
It's an actual like Pokemon fighting game. Like
Oh.
proper.
Huh. That's kind of neat.
Let's see here. They are not. I can't fucking tell.
Oh. You know, the way the look and the way they raise up in the water, they remind me of water mines, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you hit them, they go explodey.
Yeah. I think that's
Yeah.
kind of the idea with them, to be honest.
Ah,
I think they're
okay.
supposed to be like, maybe not mines in particular, but definitely like something really spiky and aggressive and you don't want to touch them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder
Slipper
if I
says-
would be better off heading to the southern section of the ocean.
I've watched plenty of Pokken, but never played, he says.
I mean, same.
It
Fighting
sounds
games
like
scare
an
me.
interesting concept. Yeah?
Yeah, I will say the Marvel fighting game that they just announced not too long ago. It's like a 3-on-3 tag team fighter and all that. Like 2D,
Oh.
side scroller type kind.
Oh.
That thing looks amazing. Looks
So
amazing.
is it like Marvel vs. Capcom, basically? Or,
Maybe.
huh?
I can send you the trailer for it later, or even.
Oh,
Well, I guess I
I
can send it now,
appreciate
I
that.
suppose. But
Yeah.
get off
Yeah.
of me, buddy.
Just whenever you have time, because I like fighting games, but I suck at them, but they're fun. I usually
you.
play against the computer, though. It's just,
Oh my God, this Cloyster won't leave me be.
Eh?
Hi, Mary. Why are you upset? What did I do?
Aw. Sorry. Freaking light reflector. You know, if you had never said nothing about the light, I would have been fine. But now that you said it, I'm seeing it everywhere. It's driving me crazy. Why do you do that? YouTube just changed the layer of your channel?
What does layer mean?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe layout? To 3 huge thumbnails? Oh.
3 huge. Oh.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yes. I too
Disgusting.
am sorry because you tried to zoom out, but they stayed the same. Oh no.
Disgusting.
Yes. Disgusting.
I need a way to hit these guys underwater. I just don't have one, and the fucking light is driving me nuts.
Mary, are you using the app version or are you using like the internet, like the webpage type website? Oh, you have to scroll right now. Oh.
What are you doing here?
I use the internet version of YouTube, the website, because they did this really stupid thing with the app like a while back. And I was like, screw that. I'm just not going to use the app. I'm going to use the interwebs. And plus, my ad block works that way. Thank you, Polly. he installed the ad block for me. I'm like, duh.
Yikes. I'm sorry.
Okay. It must be so hard to find the shinies amongst all those guys.
Yeah, in this case, I think it is.
Yeah.
I can count, at least, so there's that. Like, that one right there seems kind of odd.
Yeah.
But it's not, at all. See how many are on the screen, that's 2.
So many.
There's 15. There's 15 on the screen. That's the problem. There needs to be 16, so one of them can actually be shiny.
Oh.
I might have to go back and do Shellder. I think that's really what we're just going to have to do. Because this is not ideal. I'm just tired of being near Shellder.
Has YouTube
Tired,
ever made a
boss.
change we actually like? No, Mary, it has not.
No, not recently. Like, it's usually just kind of like side grades, honestly. Like, annoying in a different way.
Hmm.
But yeah, sometimes they go out of their way to be to tell you to go fuck yourself.
Yep. Although circling back to the previous conversation, at least it ain't Twitch. But
Oh yeah, oh yeah. The Twitch.
Twitch. I understand the light glinting off the water, but why are those little dots popping up in the those things? Well,
Oh,
I have
little
lag. But
hexagons.
yeah.
It's basically the ambient occlusion of the light bouncing off the water.
Okay.
So it's like the sun's
got-
rays bouncing off the water.
Okay.
Normally you would get that from looking at the sun, but I can't, look at the sun with this camera right now.
Mm.
Nope.
So if you want to see pretty shapes, people, you heard the guy. Go outside. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Go stare at the sun
Don't do that.
for 10 minutes. Go sun gazing. If you squint really hard, well, if you try really hard, you can actually see the kind of the pretty shapes and colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Twitch layout is awful too. Yes, it is.
Yes,
Absolutely.
indeed.
You had to learn how to plug in. I know the Twitch layout is fucking awful.
Why is there a Gyarados here? You know, I'm gonna get someone who's like really just like, why aren't you on Twitch? And you're wrong one of these days if I keep talking shit. You're just bad. You just it's like, okay. I know I'm creating a straw man out of nothing, but like, it's gonna happen.
Well, you know, what you do, you just ignore him.
What does Cloyster even look like in this game?
I have no idea.
Me either. Let's find out. Cloy. Oh, that's pretty accurate. It's gonna be a very noticeable darker color. If the shadows are accurate, like that one right there, that could be it. But it isn't.
Daggumit.
Should not have to learn how to read in order to fix that. Out of their way to ensure you can't zoom out. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Does anyone like hexagons?
Oh god.
It's my favorite six-sided shape.
Wait. Six-sided? Wait. 1, 2.
I want to see that one. It looks kind of different.
Huh.
Come up here. All of you, come chase me. Come and get me. Come get me,
He has
Mr.
one
Frodo.
kind of trying to... Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, Mr. Frodo.
Oh, Mr. Frodo. What are you doing, Mr. Frodo? That's not where the ring goes, Mr. Frodo. Anyway. Oh my god. It's too easy. It's too easy. Oh, Jesus. I had to learn JavaScript or whatever to fix it. Oh my god, I'm sorry you had to learn Java.
Oh, that is not user-friendly at all.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that sucks.
Being subjected to Java can't go well. I talk a lot of shit for Java, but the only reason I talk so much shit is because Minecraft is coded in Java and horribly unoptimized. That's really what it comes down to.
Yeah?
Not Java, but I had no idea how to do plugs. Oh, yeah, fair enough then. Cloyster.
If I art thou Cloyster. There's so many of them.
That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay.
The right amount, or
Shit, even if it's easy, I should not have to have had to have Google how to insert a plugin. Yeah. Well, now you learned something, so now you know how to do something.
And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
That's not where I was
It
gonna
does.
go with it, but I really wish it was. That would have been way better. Also, you look different. Are you? No. Why isn't Cloyster like golden orange like the other ones?
I don't
What
know.
is
I
this?
think they do that on purpose, though, to make it
Oh, for
hard.
sure.
Why? But like, oh, we're gonna make this really difficult. The shiny is gonna look practically the same as the others. You know, just a slight difference.
It's just to fuck with me.
Yeah.
Me specifically. The world does revolve around me, after all.
I know. They're like, Velthor's gonna be driven insane. We have to do it.
Because Game Freak said F you. Well... yeah. Game Freak really did. But then... I can't even talk shit on Game Freak anymore, because I don't even know if it's fucking Game Freak at this point. That's the problem. I really have no idea. Also, okay, suddenly there's no more Cloyster. Are we out of sandwich? No.
Huh.
We just... what? Okay, so there's just no Cloyster over in this section of the... okay, we have to go back over there. Off we fly. And I have no depth perception over here.
To be fair, it's just this expanding blue mat. It's hard to tell.
Mm-hmm. Why is there a love disc? A nice counter power. That's rude. They act like they didn't change Charizard from purple to black. It was purple? I didn't know that. Huh. Okay, that being said, black is way cooler. Black Dragon, come on.
That is cool.
Like, especially a black fire dragon. Like, yeah, come on, dog. Like,
Oh, that
ooh,
is
look at me,
cool,
I'm
yeah.
purple. Like, I get it. It's June, it's Pride Month, but no. The other one's way cooler. Charizard was purple in Gen 2.
You know, if you ever clip this, when you
Did
say
that-
clip it to where it goes back in time to where you say, I'm gonna get canceled for saying.
Don't tempt me, Frodo.
It would go backwards in black and white where you're saying that, you know.
And there's gonna be a little bit of reverb and echo.
Yeah, yes.
It would be better if I was actually recording the stream properly so I could isolate the music out, but
Yeah.
can't.
Oh, that would have been hilarious. There's your short.
I could do it.
Do it.
I could. I would mean I'd have to remember. I don't wanna. That sounds like work.
Yeah.
How many Cloyster is this? Get I can't count with you chasing me, you fucker. Haha, chase me now, bitch.
Mary says, I agree, but they can easily change Cloyster to orange. Yeah.
There's 15. Yeah, they really could, but they haven't done any sort of like changes in a long time. I think the last time there's been like a legitimate like sprite change, not even just for shinies, but just like a legitimate like sprite change was like back in Gen 4. It's been a long minute now. It's been a long time. I can't see.
Open your eyes. Boom.
Oh, thanks. Let me do that. Didn't even realize it. Yeah, it probably should be... It would be wiser to cut my loss and, you know, we spent 25 minutes on this.
Yeah.
I should just go back to the Shellder. But I don't wanna. We're gonna go.
Like, no, I want this one. Damn it.
Exactly. I do what I want.
Yeah, nobody tells you what to do.
It's my
They
Xbox.
changed Rapidash from purple to gray to purple again.
It's still kind of purple. No, gray, excuse me. It's still gray.
Kind of like a grayish purple.
I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't looked. Get off of me! I need to hit the button, but I can't hit the button from here.
Like the button? B button? What button? A button? B button?
That's a good question. Call it the G button.
Oh. What's it
It's
do?
a sound clip. But I can't. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's a ceiling bird. Because then you can play that one. I don't mind.
Ceiling bird. That would drive me insane. Like, if I couldn't not change the batteries or something in my fire alarm. I couldn't handle the constant beep, beep, beep
Yeah.
type thing. Drive me nutso.
Why G? That is a good question. Why G? It's because that's what the first word of the soundboard clip starts with.
Goober.
No, but educated guess.
Let's put this away.
Okay.
What's more likely to happen is if I go back to that Shellder outbreak, if I'm willing to bet with how many I've already caught, if I catch too many more, I'm probably going to accidentally clear the outbreak.
Oh.
So, it's kind of why I'm a little hesitant to head back.
Yeah.
But at this point, I'm not having enough luck to actually justify this.
If you clear it, it'll respawn later though, won't it?
I can reset for one. At the end, I mean, you know, I suppose, yeah, I could do that. If I wanted to, I could just reset for one. It would take a little bit of doing. But it is totally possible.
Yeah.
And we still have to, I still have to do Magby.
Magby.
Still haven't done a whole bunch of Magby, and we're gonna be there for a while with Magby.
Presented by Game Freak.
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 Let's go ahead and... Did I get rid of... I did get rid of the Shellder. Can I do Control Z? Yay! There we go. I'm not going to put a sandwich out for this. I'm not going to. We're just going to keep going. We're just going to chill. Because I don't want to waste a whole fucking sandwich on this. That would be dumb. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it would be smart. Maybe I would get it sooner rather than, you know, longer.
I do not know.
It's possible. Kim possible. We are already, you know, running on iron rods though, because of the outbreak.
Thinking that And you said it like 2 seconds after I thought it. I didn't blurt it out for once, and then you ended up blurting out Kim Possible. That was funny. Get out of my brain.
Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
Oh, jeez.
It's been way too long since I've seen that show.
Yeah.
It's been way too long, and I know they did like a live action movie of it.
Really?
Yeah, I think they did a live action Kim Possible movie recently.
Huh. Oh,
And it's not worth it.
Yeah,
That's all I know.
They make lots of movies out of older franchises and stuff, and then they usually just ruin it, you know?
It seems like every time Disney makes a live action movie, it's always either a side grade at best or inferior, you know? At work. It's just inferior.
It's also annoying, like, they take The Lion King, for example, and they're like, oh, a live-action Lion King. It's like, no, it's not live-action. It's still animation. It's just computer animation. What are you talking about?
You just made the same movie again, but different, but worse.
Yeah, without the charm.
And this is gonna sound awful. This is gonna sound kind of heretical. But as a result of them doing that movie and reprising some of the actors reprising their roles, including James Earl Jones, that movie was actually worse off for it, because James Earl Jones, bless his soul, you know, and may he rest in peace, as he was getting up there, like in his, you know, towards the end of his life, he was not, his voice was not the same. It was not the same. I still think he did I still think he did an excellent job, but his voice just was not the same. It wasn't there.
Could you hear it? Like when people get older, you seem to be able to hear the cracks and the because like everything else, your voice wears out as you get older. It ages, and yeah. Plus, he did a lot of acting, and he did a lot of voice acting, so too that wears your voice down.
He did a ton of stage acting.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Theater and stage will also wear your voice down because you have to be able to project. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how he started. He went from that to, you know, acting and voice work, like proper. Well, Hollywood, I should say, not proper, but.
Yeah. Not proper. Some would say downgrade.
Well, you know. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Like you can really hear, like you can really hear it in his voice, like, you know, at him reprising Mufasa. It was definitely still James Earl Jones, but it sounded like someone doing a James Earl Jones impersonation.
Oh, bless him.
It was like, no, it's, to be more accurate, it was like James Earl Jones impersonating someone who's impersonating James Earl Jones.
Oh, no, yeah. Oh, bless him, that's not good.
It was okay, but it was...
It's not
I also
the
could
same.
hear it. I could hear it when he would do Darth Vader as well. I don't know who they've been getting recently for the voice of Darth Vader, but like they've been doing an okay job. They really have been. Some of them, like, and some of the other, you know, roles that James Earl Jones did before he passed, some of them were actually, you know, fairly spot on, but I think they were touched up, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know. want to say
Before
that
you
in the
freaking know
Kenobi
it.
show, I want to say in the Kenobi show they actually had Hayden Christensen doing Vader, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Like when Christopher Walken does a Christopher Walken impression, yes.
Christopher Walken is amazing though. Look.
Done a lot of his stuff
I
with
love that
AI.
man. I love Christopher Walken. Yeah, I was gonna say that, Slippers. I was gonna say, before you know it, voice actors just are not going to be required. They're going to do everything with AI.
Yeah,
Good
I
stuff.
think I'm of two minds with that. I think that if they give permission, voice actors in their state, give permission, and that has to be updated,
Yeah.
every once in a while. But I think if they give permission, I think posthumously, I think there is a way to do it respectfully.
That would be, yeah, as long as someone gives permission for their voice to be used, I think that's fine. That's fine, even, but you know that there are going to be assholes out there that take the voice without, yeah.
I mean, there's already a Darth Vader, like, AI that exists now.
Yeah.
Like, if there's a Dagoth AI, then there's absolutely an AI, trained, voice model. There's absolutely a Darth Vader one. 100%. Because I think Darth Vader might even have more lines somehow. Like, which, it's kind of cool. But I don't know, man. Like, throwing AI into the mix is a very, like, it becomes very, very strange.
Yeah.
Very quickly. It gets weird. If I'm part of an ongoing body of work and I pass away midway through, by all means. Once I'm gone, though, that's it. Let my art endure without dilution. I think that's also a completely fair take as well.
Yeah.
Hold on, Steez.
That's actually.
Okay, there we go. I died. And then I lived, but I lived. His family gave Fortnite the rights to use an AI voice model.
Oh.
I don't know
tricky
how I feel
because
about that one.
That's his family giving permission and not him. So that's still just, I don't know. I don't like that.
I mean, it's like the Tolkien estate. It's like the Tolkien estate is very picky and choosy with what gets to, what anyone has the rights to, because they have the interest of the original author at heart. I think that is a shiny Shellder.
Oh.
I think we got one. I think we got one. You can keep talking.
I hope so.
Damn it! Female.
Was it not? Ah.
Snipple.
Hmm.
And again, the monkey's paw curls. Is the gender ratio really like this? Like, am I being lied to? It is 50-50. Shellder. 50-50. Stop this. It's the Duraludon all over again.
That's a cool looking Pokeball.
Yeah, the luxury ball, it's my favorite. It's the best one.
Yeah, that's
Let's be real. It's the best one. Like, look at this. See, at least with the Duraludon, I like this is ridiculous. Oops, all female.
Oh, wow.
Fucking ridiculous.
Huh.
Alright. Yet again, once more. With feeling. I'm surprised I haven't run into a Finizen, though.
Hummin'?
A Finizen is the little dolphin ones that have been running around.
Oh, yeah, I thought I saw one of those earlier. Like maybe an hour ago.
They're purple when they're shiny. Very, very aggressively purple.
See,
They're
that's
pretty
good
nice.
because then you can tell.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're pretty nice. I just hate their evolution method. It drives me up a wall.
Oh.
It requires multiplayer.
Oh.
Like,
Ew.
and it's like, it's not just a trade, so you can just get it off of, like, fucking GTF. No. You have to open up what is called a union circle, which essentially is like opening up... It's like a fucking, like, in-universe LAN party, essentially.
Oh.
Where I have to open up my game, have someone join it, and basically, you know, be part of my, I guess, party. And I have to then evolve it or level it up while we're in the union circle.
Oh. Why did they do that? That's...
Because they found a new technology gimmick thing, and they're like, hey, we're gonna make people interact with us. We need to make sure they know it's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as... rights to Vader... A Vader AI for Fortnite is... That is... There's something so perfectly... Like, there's nothing that encapsulates modernity more than that. Maybe... That might have been shiny. I might have accidentally despawned one. I don't know, though.
Something about that just gives me the ick. It's probably the fact that it's Fortnite that gives me the ick.
Yeah, it's part of it. Yeah. Fortnite. It's just
I've never
like...
played Fortnite.
I played it for probably an hour, maybe 2. I did like 2 or 3
Was it
rounds.
any fun at all, or...
I didn't understand it, so I'm not going to say
Yeah.
it's not a good game or not a fun game, but it's not for me, and frankly, I was also playing on the Switch. So it was one of those, like, it was already kind of a suboptimal, like, way to play it.
Yeah.
And it was controller for a shooter. Like,
Oh.
doable, but not when it comes to competitive, which it is.
Yeah.
And like the thing that astounds me with Fortnite is that it's not only just a fucking battle royale game now with your millions of skins to buy that all cost real world money essentially because they're all tied to an in-game currency that can be translated to real money. Premium currency, I guess, is what I could have just said, but the words didn't come fast enough. It's the fact that there's also, like, the thing that floors me with Fortnite is that it's also sort of turning into a game engine. Kind of like Skyrim. It's turning into an engine with, like, different game modes and entirely, like, there's a survival craft Lego Fortnite game. It's just the whole thing. It's just a whole thing.
Oh. Okay.
And it actually is solid. It's interesting. It really, like, the Lego, like, it really lends itself to the survival craft genre. It just works. But at the same time, it's Fortnite.
Fortnite.
It is. It's Fortnite.
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 Oh my
Fortnite.
god. It's
That's
because you're
just a
saying
match card.
with this other accent that makes it look funny. So much funnier.
Real hick one too. Got one of
Fortnite.
them, gosh dang, you know, Larry Cable guy kind of Fortnite right there. Consume Prilosec.
Probably. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I'd like Fortnite because it's one of those games where you go in there and immediately you get killed.
Yeah.
You know?
I think I kind of like like I understand the need for it. Like one of the mechanics in there is the fact that the game world or arena, I guess we'll call it, like there's a wall surrounding it, and over time that wall shrinks. It's like sort of like it's meant to be a constraint for the timer, because it's like there's like a timer to it, and it's also like as players get knocked out, then the timer can then the world barrier shrinks as well. But it's meant to keep the game flowing in a good fashion. Because otherwise, if it doesn't shrink and you have this massive world, then people are just gonna like hide, and you're gonna be spending all your time looking for the other player when there's like two people left.
Yeah.
I just hate that.
Yeah.
I hate that. And one thing that's like kind of like, I don't know, what's the phrase? Like, get my goat that gets my goat. That nobody my age actually says this. But regardless, Elden Ring, Night Rain, or whatever. I hate that it's time constraint. That it has a time constraint like that as well. It's because it's like a roguelite, but it's on a timer, and it also has a shrinking world barrier. And it's like a co-op roguelite, which is really cool, and I think it lends itself very well to it, that format, that kind of game. But also, fuck you with the world barrier bullshit and the timer and all the things and the stop, leave me alone.
They're like, too much. It's too much.
This is just my hot take stream. Oh, look, Shellder. Please be the one. Please
Is the right one?
end my suffering, except it doesn't because it's not it. Another female.
Why do you hate us, Shellder? Why?
Me, like, it's just nothing but clam. Moving on.
Shellder was caught. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
What?
I should probably mute if I'm gonna crunch and munch on some chips. I apologize.
I don't hear anything.
Oh. Well, okay then.
See, I find that I get, like, I feel weird and kind of, like, strange about it doing that on stream. But I don't care if other people do it. I don't give a fuck. Worst case scenario, I have to adjust you. Or mute you or something. I don't know. Or actually say something. But if I didn't say anything, it must not be a problem.
Yeah. Well, see, you never know. It's just some folks don't like that stuff. It's not quote professional. Other folks just So I try not to, but I got stuff.
Don't make me go get the pretzel chips right now.
Get the pretzel chips. Get it.
Actually, I shouldn't.
You want pretzel chips?
There's gonna be like fresh focaccia like ready shortly. So I don't wanna ruin it.
Yeah.
Is that a Cloyster?
No,
That's
ruin
Cloyster.
appetite.
That's another one I've gotta actually finish. Cloyster. Apparently we dropped frames at some point again, but I don't know when.
Henry.
No idea.
I didn't even
fine.
notice.
Me either.
I mean, right now it looks fine, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I just looked over and there's like an extra 1,000 dropped frames suddenly. I'm like, wait, that was an 8 before. Now it's a 9. So at some point...
You sound like, when you do that voice, you remind me of, an old 80s cartoon, you would be the old gnarly villain who's trying to catch the Smurfs or something. Gargamel, that's it. It's not what Gargamel sounds like, but it reminds me of like a bad guy from an 80s cartoon.
I see. That's all I am to you, huh?
What?
That's all I've been reduced to? Gargamel?
No. Gargamel.
Gargamel these nuts?
His name.
I'm sorry.
His name sounds like mouthwash. Gargamel.
Sounds like mouthwash?
Yeah, Gargamel. You know, it's gargle. Gargamel.
Yeah, you know what? Ah, Finn. Dolphin. I like this Pokemon. I like Finizen. I hate its evolution. Like, I
It's so
actually
cute.
loathe and detest it.
Aw.
Because it looks exactly the same, except it has like a Kingdom Hearts fucking big ol' heart on it.
Oh.
But that's not its true form. Its true form is when it like switches out of battle after taking damage or something. I don't fucking remember. It switches out of battle, it switches back in, and then it's standing on its flipper with like some weird ass fucking gloves, and it looks like a superhero. It looks absolutely retarded. Like comically stupid. It's so dumb.
Why? Why did they do that?
I just don't understand why it's called Palafin. Like, okay, Paladin makes sense, I guess. But like, yeah, 0 to hero, that is the ability, yes. I just don't get why not, why the dolphin? Why the dolphin that you've decided to do this gimmick with? You could have done, like, you could have taken a Makuhita and, I don't know, gave it goggles and a cape, and it would have been, you could have just made it Majin Buu.
That would be cute.
It would be pretty adorable, actually. Has that been done?
Yes.
Has someone turned Makuhita into Majin Buu?
That would be so adorable.
I need to see that. I'm so tired of just looking at Shellder. But I need this to be done.
I tell you what, Zell, you've got a whole lot more patience and persistence than I do. I would give it up like ages ago.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to make a sandwich.
Okay, fish.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it. Have you seen the Kirby versus Majin Buu death battle? No. And I honestly couldn't, like, Kirby could win, but so could Majin Buu. But Kirby's like fought gods. Majin Buu's kind of fought gods, but not really. He almost kind of did, but he didn't. So I don't know.
I haven't seen a death battle in eons.
Like, that's just, they're literally just the same. Like, Kirby and Majin Buu are just the same thing, but like, copy my homework, sure, but like, you know, don't make it obvious, change it up a little bit. Which one came first? Oh, Kirby.
Kirby, I think, yeah.
Kirby definitely came first. Because Majin Buu probably didn't show up until like, what, the 90s? Because Dragon Ball was in the 80s. And then Z was probably in the
Dragon
90s.
Ball, like early 90s, I think.
Kirby?
Like 93?
Kirby curb stomped Boo. I believe it. Ow. I see what you said. Okay, and you did curb stomped.
Nice. Okay, Slippers, you get 4 points. No, wait. You get 10 points. That was good.
Points for what?
For the curb stomped.
No, but like, what are we using the points for? Like, is there a reward system that I don't know about? Do I get a free monster if I
Yes,
bring in
babe.
40 points? Or I guess it'd be 100 points? I don't know.
You get a no prize. Yeah, there we go.
What?
You have to get 100 points. When you get 100 points, you get a no prize.
That sounds... that's not really much of a bargain.
Look. Kirby is the most incredibly OP pink puffball ever. Yes.
Yes.
Kirby is so adorable too.
Kirby can... if Kirby wanted to, he could end the universe. He's, you know, like how they described Majin Buu? He's like that, like, but actually. Where he's just... oh my god, they really are just the same, but they're just content with cake.
Yeah.
Now, which
They're
Majin
even both
Buu?
pink.
Is it...
Huh. Like down to the color, they're the same, similar.
yeah,
It is like copy my homework. Oh my god.
yep. Majin Buu is just Fat Kirby.
Mm-hmm.
Or Kid Kirby. Or Evil Kirby. Went through all the forms. See, yeah, there you go. Okay. And they even all like candy and sweets and cakes and stuff. They're all the same. It's all the same. It's all just Kirby.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, all Kirby.
Kid Boo,
Buff
Fat
Boo,
Boo,
yeah.
Buff Boo. Yeah.
Dummy Thick Boo. Most people don't recognize that one because it, you know, it's kind of like, you know, real quick, real one-off, real quick. But he was there.
Oh fuck, it's so kind of shit. Oh god. Dummy Thick Boo. I have a new mission now. I have a new thing to draw.
Oh no! Yes. You need to bring this cursed, you know, thing to life.
I'm totally gonna do it. I want to draw Dummy Thick Boo.
Alright, I'm also looking it up on the internet.
I'm sure it exists. Rule 34 and all.
Nope, that's the wrong Boo.
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't find it, but I didn't find what I wanted. I found other horrifying things.
Oh no.
Well, there's the old Mr. Krabs, you know, image, no problem. Whatever, it's the old has been. Some Roblox stuff, I guess. Other truly cursed items, well, we're just gonna pretend that tab doesn't exist for now, but I'll torture everybody else with it later. Reaper style.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh god.
Stick with 4 C's or 5. I'm not sure if it matters at this point. It's all cursed.
Oh god. Whippers, no. Please tell me
No.
does not exist.
Oh, yes, it does. Of course it does.
Oh god.
I know there's one with Vegeta and Sonic and Minions, and it's... There you go, you're welcome for that cursed knowledge. I'm sure, yeah.
Whenever I think cursed Sonic or something like that, I think of the one where he has his feet up toward the camera and he's got like human looking feet and it's fucking weird.
Oh yeah, Sonic with no shoes. I have a couple of those.
Yes. Oh god.
Just to torture with everybody. I love torturing other people with Sonic with human feet. It's so fucking funny.
It's like, why though? Why do people draw that? Why?
Oh, because they're disgusting freaks on the internet.
Okay, fair point, yeah.
And And the side benefit to that is I get to torture other people with it. Learned of pregnant Goku from Chatmore. You know what? I don't think I've ever interacted with Chatmore, but everyone else I know has.
Yeah.
And that sounds on brand.
Yeah. Chat is she's such a sweetheart though. She really is.
I've heard many good things. I have heard in fact, only good things.
Huh?
But,
Goku, oh my god. I'm gonna have a nightmare tonight about pregnant Goku running away from Sonic without shoes. No, God. No, I gotta draw
Someone's gonna commission you one day. Here's $400. No, 7.
Jeez.
Here's your month's rent. Now draw me pregnant Goku. That's the one thing I really wish I could. One day, I want to be in a position to be able to have enough spendable money for bits like that, just so I can torture all of my artist friends. It's like, hey, and as always, they have the right to refuse. Artists always have the right to refuse, their services and such.
Yeah. That's a lot of money, though.
Exactly.
Not gonna refuse
like
that.
I will drop $1,000 if I have the disposable. We'll start small. Start a couple hundred. I'll drop it. I'll give you your entire month's fucking rent just to make you draw something horrible and cursed. Nothing like scary or anything. Well, in a sense. But just yeah, here you go, pregnant Goku. Do I want that? Do I even want it really? No. Is it for me? No. But I get to hear you agonizing over it, and that's all that's what I'm getting out of it. I want to hear them cry. And then laugh. And then cry some more while laughing.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. I am sorry. I've been... my tickle button has been easily accessible tonight. I apologize.
No, this is a good thing. I want to commission someone for the wrap on my next car with pregnant Goku? Hey, you're a braver man than I. That being said, okay, more hot takes. It's not even really a hot take. This is actually exceptionally lukewarm, or even fucking freezing, quite frankly. There's a lot of brave people out there in the wild with like all kinds of ridiculous and insane anime stickers, and they're very brave, and they really should not be so brave. They really just need to stop.
Like what you mean?
I have seen straight up hentai on people's cars.
No.
Like it's hello, hi Buizel. Hi, shiny Buizel.
Get him.
And I hate that is the clip for it, right behind that. I hate that is what is right behind that clip.
What's
that? Yes, I have seen that in the wild. I have seen that in person in the wild. And half the time it's a woman driving the car. It's their car.
Really?
Yeah. There's way too many brave people in the world now.
But see, I think
in regards to that,
gross to have straight up like hentai stuff. Yeah.
It's not. It's never quite explicit. It definitely the face though, and you know the one I mean.
That
one.
Yeah.
The Yamate something I don't know. Face.
Yeah.
A Hago.
You would know that.
Yes.
Yep. That's a whole genre of car customization. Yep, absolutely is. I've actually been keeping count. I've seen 11 different vehicles where I live like that, and it
Lord
scares
have
me.
Mercy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not even that, large of a town. As compared to, something like, San Francisco or LA. Like, it's a thing. And I don't, again, some of y'all weren't bullied enough in middle school. Or maybe you were bullied too much. I don't know which one it is.
Some of y'all need to be bullied now.
In a legally and,
Yeah,
not TOS defying, way.
Right, yeah. In Minecraft.
Yeah, in a video game.
It needs to die in a fire, Flippers.
Yeah. I just, at a certain point, sometimes there needs to be, sometimes a little shame and humility is good for the soul and for society as a whole. I didn't mean to rhyme there, but I did.
Absolutely true, though. Absolutely.
And the people that are out there with fucking Dojin pages essentially plastered on their fucking car as stickers, take notes. Put whatever you want in your car, buddy. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. But you should really think twice sometimes.
That reminds me, there are a lot of people out there with some very horrible tattoos, very sexual tattoos, and they'll tattoo it, like, on places like their neck or their hand.
In places really visible. You can't cover.
I'm like, why would you do that? There was this one dude that had a woman's vajiji on his neck.
No, Jesus.
Like, why? That's disgusting.
Damn.
Oh,
apparently that Buizel's
so
dupes
cool.
too. That's lame.
Flippers, that would be so cool. Resident Evil rap for your retired cop card. That would be fucking cool. Oh, you could get, like, because it's cop card, you could have Raccoon City on the side of it. Do it that way. Make it look like it came out of a video game. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. A Raccoon City Police Department car. Oh, that would be so cool. I really want to play Resident Evil again, the first one. But I don't think I can handle the tank controls anymore.
I probably wouldn't be able to handle it at all either, because I've never used them, at least long enough, and I refuse.
So, like, when I first played, it really, really bothered me. But after I played it for like an hour or so, it didn't bother me. I got the hang of it, Yeah. But, yeah, it's clunky as hell.
Yeah. I have a hard enough time with Ape Escape. Like, coming back to that game recently, hence why everything is suddenly, like, Ape Escape themed, more so than it was before. Significantly more so than it was before. Came back to it recently, and I love that. I love Ape Escape too. It is a fucking hilarious game. It is so fun. But my lord, that control scheme, it kind of made sense for the time, but having the camera not be the right analog stick throws me off a lot. The camera is is like the bumper.
Oh.
Yeah, like old school, right? Like before they kind of figured out that you can actually have a second analog stick and actually like have a proper camera, mapped to that, like every other modern game. But for some reason, but it made sense with how they did it though, in that they, you have your face buttons for the PlayStation. You had your X, triangle, square, and circle or whatever. I don't know. I wasn't a PlayStation kid. My brother was, actually. He had the PS2. I, stole it every once in a while. like, it makes sense. Like, those buttons are sort of like the tools. Like, you can swap to them with like that. But that could have very easily just been a fucking hit one button to swing bat and knock out monkey like that. Instead, they decided to map that to the right analog stick, and it
Oh, I don't like that. Ooh.
yeah, it's weird. You get used to it, but it's still clunky. It's still clunky.
Yeah, that's so odd. That would take a long time, I think, to get used to.
And I'm still curious as to why they've never made an Ape Escape 3. Where is Ape Escape? Well, maybe they did make it 3, but where's the most recent one? Where's the proper sequel? You know, the proper, like, you know, modern sequel. It's just been kind of sitting there. The last time they made an Ape Escape game, and it was kind of a parody, like, you know, goof game, kind of. It was a fucking, like, tie-in reference parody game to Metal Gear Solid.
No.
It's hilarious. But that was like 2010s, I think. And they haven't touched the IP since, basically. They made a little reference to it in Astrobot. Where's Ape Escape?
You know, I hate when they do that with IPs. Like, I would really love a Mega Man Legends, a new one of those, but I'm never gonna get that.
Like, I want a good Ratchet and Clank game, and I want Ape Escape. What is happening?
My brother used to play Ratchet and Clank. He really liked that game.
Oh shit! Hi, Magikarp. See,
I've never got to play it.
See, going back to chat here, I wasn't paying enough attention. Wanted to as for the retired cop car, wanted to do it up as an Umbrella Corp security vehicle stolen by Project Alice.
Oh, that's neat.
I'm not a Resident Evil guys, but Kefki knows what that means. So
vaguely, to me, my mind goes to the movie. Yeah, Project Alice and stuff from the movie, but
fair. See, only really played 2 games on PlayStation. It was God of War and Need for Speed. Also, you know, that's valid.
See, I've heard God of War is good. That's another one I haven't ever played. God of War.
It's the original God of War, like the original God of War games were fucking brutal. They were brutal.
Yeah.
Cool, brutal. Yeah, I don't know if they're my thing though. You know. Like the more recent God of War, I think it's fine. I think they're fine. I think they're kind of just like the sort of generic. But I do like the story quite a bit. They are very good in the storytelling department. But I think their controls are just kind of meh. Kind of boring. Yeah, and I don't know. I wasn't really much of a, like, we weren't really much of a PlayStation household either. But we did have a PlayStation 2 and a bunch of games like Kingdom Hearts, for example. And then Ape Escape 2.
I remember when I first played that game.
Oh man,
Kingdom Hearts. I enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. I liked it. But like the concept of it was so strange. It's like, okay, so it's Disney meets Squaresoft. That's, yeah. It's like,
yes, it was absolutely unhinged, and I love it.
Just the thing about it though, I can't play it because of the fucking HUD. The fucking picture, the portrait, and then the circle with the life bar and the magic bar, and it goes all over the screen. It's like, stop it, please compact it, please make it smaller, please. It drives me nuts. I hate it so much.
You get used to it.
I did get used to it though.
What's more distracting for me is the portrait making faces and moving as it gets hit, as you get hit.
Yes. Actually, yes. I mean, it's a neat concept, but yes.
One of my favorite things from Kingdom Hearts just ever is playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and playing Kingdom Hearts 3 and going through the Tangled world. It was probably the best. It was probably the most perfect representation of the opening sequence to Tangled, like where she's finally free and out of the tower, and she's having that like existential crisis, like I am never going back. I'm going right back. Mother would be so angry. Well, she won't know, won't hurt her, but if she ever finds out, this whole like the whole thing, it's like they're doing the whole sequence. It's like a 5-minute long sequence. They're doing it. Meanwhile, Donald, Goofy, and Sora are just kind of there in the background, and it's fucking hysterical. They're so out of place. It's so strange. It's my favorite thing in that entire series now.
Yeah, I've only ever played the first one. I've never really played any of the sequels. I wouldn't mind. I would like to play the first one again if they would get rid of the fucking things going across it. Never mind.
You can probably find a mod for that, honestly.
That would be awesome, actually.
Because they are on PC, like on Steam and everything now, so you can like all 3 of them. Well, 3.
It's a really good. I remember being disappointed though by the end boss because it was so fucking easy. I killed the end boss in no time.
Everything's easy after Ursula.
Yeah, no, I forget which one it is, but there was a boss earlier on or midway that was really fucking hard. That was such a pain in the ass, and then I thought, oh no, it's only going to get worse. They're only going to get tougher. And then by the time you get to the end boss, he's like easy peasy, especially compared to the one that you fought earlier. It's just like, why? That's not scaled right, you know? But, yeah.
I have a sneaking suspicion it was Ursula based on my own prior experience. Because I actually spent 3 hours on Ursula in Discord.
Because I really think it was, Ursula. But yeah, it's like that's like the only that, and then the HUD is the only major gripes I have about that game. Otherwise, it's pretty great. That and Sephiroth is fucking impossible. Damn him.
Yeah, I've never tried to fight Sephiroth. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not nearly anywhere near as good as this game as that it wants me to be for this.
I beat him once.
It's Sephiroth. He's the super boss of Kingdom Hearts 1, and then the super boss of Kingdom Hearts 2, which is the... Oh god, I can't remember his name, but it's, you know, you find out later it's a character, and like it's his like armor and slash soul kind of trapped in the armor, and it's like, you know, wandering spirit sort of thing, and he's hilariously overpowered.
Yeah.
It's I didn't even get a hit in when I tried to fight it. I wasn't max level or anything, but that's not happening. Come on.
I gotta tell you the story, though. I gotta tell you about what happened when I beat Sephiroth. Okay, it was a thunderstorm. I was scared because, you know, I'm scared of storms. I'm sitting there, I'm like, I can just strap myself, play Kingdom Hearts.
So you decided to play Kingdom Hearts in a thunderstorm?
Yes, because it was loud, scary. I was like, I'm gonna distract myself. So, I was playing it, and I kept fighting him, and I kept fighting him, and I kept fighting, and nothing. I was dying and dying. Finally, I beat him. Guess what happened?
Shiny. Keep going.
Oh no, it wasn't. Well, it was kind of shiny. It was very bright. There's a very big flash of lightning and thunder, and guess what happened? My fucking power went out. I didn't get to save.
Oh, that sucks.
I can never do it again. I can never do it again.
That sucks that your power went out. It really fucking does. But also, we're finally done with the Shellder. Holy mother
wonderful.
of God.
Awesome. Sorry, I didn't mean to prattle on.
No, you're good. You're good. What else were you supposed to do on a stream where you're talking? Fuck all y'all. I'm leaving. I'm never looking at Shellder again. Anyway, let's go over to this one. Let's go over to this section of the game.
You know what boss battle is ridiculous? It's Spook, the original Bayonetta. They literally turn you into a 6-year-old kid as you're fighting a god. What?
That sounds about right. That sounds like Bayonetta.
I've never played Bayonetta.
I have a Niter. One game I've been really wanting to kind of get back into because I've never managed to ever, like... It's a game that you have to set aside and just kind of like, you can't play anything else because if you do, you will never come back.
Oh.
You know? Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13 is great. I love that game. Love the story of that. I don't know why I'm doing that when I could just be evolving that in a second. But like, getting toward the end game, like, all right, fine, whatever. But, you know, beating the game, done that a couple times. It's getting towards the end game, getting the max gear, getting all the required stuff, Crystarium and all that stuff. Getting all of that done, never done it. I've never managed to get high enough of a level to defeat the Adamantoys. And I've always wanted to. I've wanted to get to the end of that game proper.
Yeah.
Like it's something I kind of want to do at some point, you know, here. But it's a serious investment, and if I'm worried that if I ever do play it on PC, I'm going to end up resorting to fucking. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to go, well, this sucks. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to just pull out a fucking save editor. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Just like, I don't need this grind. But, yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and let's evolve our Shellder. Just cause it is time. Let's go ahead and pull out the water stone. Let's make a timestamp. And there. Okay. Shellder.
Peanut.
What?
Just I'm taking it.
Oh, thank you. Just call me Peanut.
Yes.
Baby.
Look at that. It's a Cloyster. Wow. Crazy.
Huzzah!
There it is. I found one. Thinking about games where the end game is kind of long and drawn out. I'm still grinding for Cynthia. Yeah. You know what the one thing I'm still really gutted about with BDSP, as far as I know, after you beat Cynthia, there's really not much of a post game because they just kind of didn't include the battle resort and what is it, survival? I think survival area. I'm not sure, but there's like a battle area, resort area, and like one other like town type thing up there. They just kind of like didn't, as far as I know. There's like a northern section of the map, like to the north of the Pokemon League directly, where there's like this like kind of peninsula going on up there, and I don't think they included that.
That's a fun word.
Yeah, it's a good one. BDSP feels like a fever dream, yeah. Well, I assume. I don't fucking know. I haven't played proper BDSP yet. I still want to do my shiny badge quest. I've been saying it for almost probably a year now. It's getting there. I still want to do one. I'm just broke. And, you know, priorities are priorities. Where is the cave that I need to find here? Is it here? Oh, no, that's a deerling.
Is it marked on the map?
No.
Oh.
I mean, it might be. I don't know. There might
rather
be something. Look, a Chikorita. There's a cave somewhere over here. This might be... Nope, that's not it. That's not a cave. Wait a minute.
What? I think we dropped a frame. No, wait.
That's a shiny Grimer.
Oh.
That's a shiny Alolan Grimer.
Get him!
Just
get him,
out in the
get him,
wild,
get him.
doing his thing. Yoink.
You're so cute. Oh my god. Get him.
He's just there.
Little grimy face. Oh my
Excuse
goodness.
me.
Well, her little grimy face. Oh my goodness.
Wasn't looking for it, but
That's awesome though. That's great.
I will take one. It's dupes, unfortunately, but, you know, so the excitement is not as high as it could be, but still cool.
Yeah.
It's still, you know, 1 in 1,000. Exactly. There's also a monkey over there. Little monkey. Oh man, I have to do Grookey as well at some point here. We gotta do some more of the starters. Just
Waiting for
getting
the trees like a monchichi. Sorry.
Yeah, he's like a little drummer monkey.
That's so cute.
I still think they absolutely, like, they screwed us over. They cooked so hard with Generation 8, which is the Sword and Shield, so the last games. They cooked so hard with the beginning stages of these Pokemon, of the starters.
Yeah.
Like Sobble, Scorbunny, and Grookey were all incredibly solid. Scorbunny, you could tell that was already going to be furry bait. There wasn't any way out of that. You could just tell. But it was still cool, you know, still solid.
Yeah.
Grookey was like, all right, cool, still monkey. It's not really my thing. Sobble was definitely the, I will protect this thing with my life, and if anyone hurts it, I will hurt me and everyone else in this room. It becomes a problem. I think this is the, yes, here we are. Here we are. This is the spot we're looking for.
Yeah.
There's also Diglett in here. Can I picnic here? Much space to... I wonder, can I picnic up here? I know I can do it in some places. Not much space. Sure. No, it's not. Does not seem to be the case. But this is the section of cave where I can indeed find our Magby here. So what I might just end up doing is, instead of, you know, trying to picnic like this, there's also Mudkip in here. Okay. What I'll probably do is just, it'll probably be like an in and out sort of situation here. We'll go out of the cave, in the cave.
Okay.
All right, so it's Magby time. And so, sort of by extension, we'll also be going out. This also isn't centered. That's better. Okay. A lot less obvious. All right, so by extension, we'll also be kind of hunting for Magmar as well. Just cuz, and also, can I not picnic? Quite enough space. What do you mean? I'm right here. What do you mean? Video game. Fine. Here. There we go. Okay. What were we talking about?
I have no idea.
I have no idea either.
Cave.
It's gone.
And Magby.
Caves and caves. It was peanut butter and olive oil. That's fire types, I believe. In this sandwich.
That sounds like a horrible combo.
Yes, it is. All right, and then counter power is we'll do salty sour. We'll do a salty and sour. With olive oil and peanut butter. If your favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir, Lopunny, or Vaporeon, you should be on the list. Well, see, Gardevoir is probably one of the more acceptable. Lopunny is second, and then Vaporeon is also the #1 most compatible. So can't really fault me anyway here. I'm just saying. Also, hi Eve. Congratulations. There's no law against the Pokemon, Batman. There's no law. Yep, indeed. So there should be Magby spawning in over here. And yeah, there's Magmar. Holy shit, that's a Magby already.
Nice.
All right. Fucking dope. I'm fairly certain this thing has Flare Blitz. It's male, as expected. I'm fairly certain this thing actually has a 75-25 ratio. So I'm gonna go ahead and... Hive!
Hi.
Only Eve would come in and hit that button. This thing scares
It's my
me.
button now.
It is your button. Well, it's my button. I made the
your
button.
It was technically your button, but it's my button now. I've
I made
claimed
this
it
button.
because you don't use it anymore.
I
made
forgot.
I
made this.
forgot. There's no law against the Pokemon, Batman.
There's no law, Batman. It's too easy. Too easy.
Too easy.
Too
Find
easy.
another way to be edgy on your stream.
Also think Hypno should get you on a list. Well, Hypno has been kind of like redeemed. Because Hypno is at least, like, he used to kind of have all these, like, you know, horrible connotations, but in recent years, they've kind of done a lot of very hard work to make sure Hypno seems like at least a good dude, you know?
He's
like,
a
oh,
good
yeah, he
guy
just-
who would never use his powers to, do bad things.
Yeah, he's fine. He's a good boy. He'll help lost children in the woods. He'll help them bring to civilization. Words, sentences, hard.
They have to really work, because some of these Pokemon, like if you applied the logic of this Pokemon to the real world and what people would use them for, it's bad.
And some of and like some of them like don't make sense like physics wise. Some of them just straight up don't, like Macargo being hotter than the sun, but still molten and also on the planet and multiple of them. So, you know, that doesn't make any sense, but also some of them are just like horrifying and have just the most horrifying entries. All from Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. Which coincidentally your Pokedex was a Rotom, so it was a Pokemon in and of itself. Kind of. It's complicated, but
Did I ever show you the somebody did like an animated video where somebody was trying to hunt down and catch a Haunter in the middle of the night, and like he point blank watches it murder some poor girl who was trying to catch it, like just rip her to shreds.
you haven't sent me that, but that sounds about right, actually.
And then like a Ghastly sneaks up on him, and then they both corner him, and then I forget what the dragon was. There was a dragon that came out of nowhere and just killed them both, and possibly the person you're viewing it from as well. I don't know. It wasn't clear.
Well, the
There's a lot
cameraman never
going on.
dies. The
I
cameraman
sent it.
never dies. But that doesn't surprise me. There's any number of dragon Pokemon that could be describing to be real. That could be fucking Salamence just like going at razor speed, you know, razor like tree cutting speeds. Or it could be Garchomp. Most likely Garchomp. It's very aggressive. Also, it's a land shark that flies. At exceptionally high speeds as well. So, you know, then
Pretty sure it was a Mr. Friend video. Yeah. There it is.
that tracks.
Catching
Dragapult,
dangerous
oh, yeah.
Pokemon. I'll drop you your DM Zelter.
Okay,
Or better yet, I'll put it in your Pokemon channel
great.
so that all the people can go and see it. You should definitely come join the Discord and look at the horrible things we post about Pokemon in Zelter's Pokemon channel. It's technically his channel, but we kind of just post whatever we want in there.
You've taken it over,
It's usually
I
horrible
understand.
things. Sometimes it's cute memes, sometimes it's, you know, things about, you know, low punny that, yeah.
I endorse it.
What's the little gator-looking one here?
Oh, the
That's
Totodile one?
foreclosing on the Totodile? Yeah.
Yeah.
Foreclosing on the man's house.
Yeah. Lore
Yeah.
accurate. It's not even like a serious like, yes, I'm foreclosing your house. It's like a fucking noise. Instead. It's gorgeous, great, beautiful, lovely, wonderfully done. I fucking did that in Helldivers earlier today. I'm not gonna lie. I was playing Helldivers and there seems to be some sort of bug going around right now because the game, you know, it's Helldivers, it's a bug, it's a buggy mess. Where it seems to be if I open up the weapon customization screen, I just kind of, you know, crash the desktop. So that happened like 4 times. And at one point, I crashed the desktop, managed to get back to the public squad I was rolling with, and I'm just like, yep, that was the 3rd time I've crashed just from, you know, opening up my customization screen, and they're like, yep, this is the most stable game. And without, you know, just right quick, just like, yep, some might say the most stable. It's becoming a problem. It's bleeding into everything that shouldn't be bled into. Also, what did you do here? Oh my, no, I don't like that video already. I'm not okay with that. Mr. Friend, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Still more stable than Skyrim? No. Somehow I have had less crashes to desktop with Skyrim in every fucking instance than Helldivers, to be real. Now, I will say, on the 360, that is not the case, because at some point in the 360, Skyrim's like 360 edition, if you did the Dawnguard DLC, and you got to the Hidden Vale or whatever it was called, which was like the snowy area, like where the snow elves used to live, for some reason, if you just entering there would essentially brick your game. Not really brick it, but it was more like a, from now on, no matter where you go or what you do, your game just has a chance to freeze up now.
Oh. Ew.
From this point onward, you can freeze. It's like, oh, thanks. Well, that's lovely. You know, while we're staring at these Magby, going to answer a text first. And then I'm also going to look for Magby's move pool. Oh my gosh, that focaccia looks amazing. Anyway, let's see. It has Fire Blast, Sunny Day, Flamethrower, and Low Kick, so there is no recoil here. Very nice. No chance of them committing Sudoku on themselves. Also, there's Torkoal here. That's nice. I'm the only one talking. Stop it.
Sorry. Sudoku. Oh, goodness.
Fine. I'll just stop. I'll just stop talking.
What? Why? No. What, am I muted? Damn it. No, I'm not, because you're laughing. Goober.
Yeah, exactly. What are you muted? Like
Okay, Goober.
Stop.
Whatever you say,
Double Goober.
Goober.
Got him.
Fuck this Torkoal in particular, apparently.
That song. Oh my god. I forgot all about it. I gotta go listen to it again.
What
You're
a-
welcome for the sarcastic.
Thank you. Here.
Whatever you say, Goober.
It does sound like she's saying goober, though.
I'm gonna see the return of Senzawa, or if she's gonna come back as something else.
Yeah, I was just about to ask the same question, or say the same thing, I guess. I wonder, I mean, she's still got Senzawa, so might as well, but at the same time, it's kind of... You have an opportunity to, like, springboard to something new. Sometimes it's better to have a cleaner break.
And it's one of those things, as soon as her voice gets out there, people will recognize it. Go, oh, did you used to play this character? And she can go, I can neither confirm or deny because of contractual obligation. But, well, that should answer your question.
I mean, is she not able to just go like, this is the new one?
Nope.
Really? Okay.
That is one of the shitty things about the big companies that do that. Shoujo and Hololive is really bad about it. You cannot talk about the fact that I used to be this VTuber.
Shiny.
Oh.
You have to basically move on and do something completely new, and you're under NDA.
Ew.
It's really fucking predatory.
Yes. That's gross.
So
Which
much
is why
so
you
that
should
when
always
she
be independent.
Yep. So
Like
much so that she, when she first joined up, people were recognizing her voice, going, "Hey, that's Senzawa," and they were getting banned from the chat.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh.
Because as far as the company was concerned, they did the whole like Disney princess thing. Like, you were not somebody before this, you were always this person. You are the character you were playing or in character, and that's it.
Huh.
Yeah. I hate that. I really
Really
hate
bad.
that.
Like if you're, it's kind of like, you know, like I said at Disney, if you play a Disney princess at Disney World or something, and somebody recognizes you in the grocery store and goes, "Oh, hey, don't you play the princess?" And you have to feign ignorance.
I think that's different though. I think that's fair, because then it becomes a thing of that's a real person, like a real life real person. You know, that becomes a safety issue.
I mean, yes,
I can see that, yeah.
but it's not one of those things that they are so strict with their contracts, is what I mean. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's one of the things that I've seen discussed a lot, is that a lot of VTubers sign with these bigger companies who want them to play this character. And while it's, you know, it pays well and all, because this bigger company is going to basically put you on the map and get you a lot of the views that you wouldn't normally get, and pay for your rig and everything like that, so you can, you know, get started.
Oh, that part's nice. That part's nice,
Yeah,
having
they're
your
all
model safe.
super predatory with their contracts.
Yeah.
They have strict rules, especially, I think it's especially the Japanese-based ones, because you're treated like an idol, and if you know anything about idol culture, it's really fucking.
It straight up is just, you know, just idols. Yeah.
One of the things kept in Japan and a lot of Asian countries, Japan, Korea, even China, they have a lot of their music stars and stuff are called what they call idols, and idols have a very strict set of rules they have to follow. One of them is that they can never be publicly in relationships. They always have to be available.
Oh. Huh.
So even if they're in a relationship with somebody, they can never get like photographed with their partner or whatever. You're not in a relationship. That would be a huge scandal. They can also never be seen drinking, smoking, doing anything that would look inappropriate. They can be suggestive, but not overly sexualized. Like a lot of the way American stuff goes over here. Like they can't. There's like a line they can't push, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, well, it depends, but also like cut in. I guess I want to kind of pay attention to chat just a little bit here. If you look at the credit, Slip says if you look at the credits for "I Can't Wait to Be King," it was sung by Amanda Hawkins. It says he went to middle and high school with her, which is pretty fucking rad. Kind of weird to see that sort of thing, but yeah. It's always weird to see something like that, but still cool.
Yes.
It's gonna be me one day. One day.
You're gonna
Anyway,
be king?
sorry. Please.
Zelda can't wait to be king.
Yeah, who says I'm not already? But one thing I feel like that just should always, like, I mean, I guess you could, the hard part is actually going through with it, getting this through on, on the negotiation table, because they could always just go with someone else. But it's just retaining the rights to said character. Negotiating that in a contract. I don't care if I make less money. That's fine.
Exactly.
You already, like, they're already
yeah.
taking a sizable chunk already. Like, who gives a fuck? But as long as I can retain the rights to the character once my, once my stint there is over, then that would be one thing. The hard part, I suppose, then, though, would be separating the character from the company. But at the same time, no one's there for the fucking company. No one gives a fuck.
Yeah, true.
And that's really what it came down to, is that a lot of these Hololive characters, they don't have like set contracts. Like it doesn't just like, okay, when your contract's over, you graduate.
Yeah.
A lot of them are like, no, we're there for the duration. But the problem is that in this case, Kanzawa/Gura had what basically they claim irreconcilable difference, which is the polite way of saying like, no, this isn't fucking working anymore. You're not paying me enough, or I'm getting fucked over in some other way, and I'm just not dealing with it. That's the polite PC way that companies and artists go, we're having a divorce without making it seem like either one of us is at fault, But like even my understanding, Gura's contract or whatever arrangement she had with them, may not have been a contract, was not exactly over with. But she was just like, hey, I'm done. I'm not renewing. I'm done with this run, this stint. I think I ended up, because I'm not really big into a lot of VTubers, but I ended up listening to, I think it was Mori Calliope, I forget her fucking name.
Yeah. One of the initial four.
I ended up listening to her.
Gura.
Right. She was one of the ones with Gura, and in her little pod, her little group,
Yeah.
And she was commenting on it. She's like, look, I can say that currently I'm very happy where I'm at with the arrangement I have with the company, with everything I've got going on. And she's like, and I know that it wasn't always that way. A couple of years ago, that would have been me saying that I was ready to leave, I was ready to go, but, and she's like, on the one hand, I don't, fault Gura for coming to the conclusion of, I can't do this anymore. This isn't working out, and I need to move on. On the other hand, I'm gonna miss her like crazy. I'm just like, aw. She's like, it's not like I can't still DM her, because I know who she is, and I can still message her and talk to her and stuff, but it's not gonna be quite the same. And I was like, oh, it was mostly just a very, her trying not to cry about it. At the same time, it was
She said, some of us have known this was coming for a while, but I wish that things could have worked out for her, but they didn't. It's like, oh, yeah, time to part ways. I mean, you know, business goes bad.
It's fucked, man. It's fucked. But, you know,
Like, people are trying to make drama out of it, but it really isn't. You know,
Yeah,
it's Gura and the company going, hey, this isn't working anymore for one reason or another. We're not seeing eye to eye, and just going, look, we're done. You know, when our current contract is up, we're not renewing it. That's all there is to it. It's just business, you know. I think people try to make it more than it is.
I'm just happy that there are, you know, there's nothing stopping anybody from doing it independently now. Like, as far as I'm aware, like, is the fucking the software that everybody uses? Is that actually? What is the software that everybody uses for that?
Which one?
There's
The modeling
Several.
or the art?
For the tracking and all that.
Okay, yeah. Oh, go ahead, Evie. You could probably answer it better than I can.
I'm not actually sure. I know there's a few out there that are popular, but
Because
I'm trying to remember.
there's a
There was one I
bunch,
saw.
right? I know there's one on Steam. I know there's one on Steam that's like free and super, like, you know, used everywhere. But
I've heard of that one. Yeah, I was looking.
yeah, it's like
into
VTube
that.
Studio or something like that. But it's like,
Yeah,
I
VTuber
really
Studio.
appreciate that there are options like that out there. You know, just for everybody. Because like, the key takeaway that I've gotten from looking at VTubers, like, and you know, in the last couple of years, and I've always known this because of record labels, is if you have the ability to, always go independent. Sure, you're leaving some money out there on the table, you know, in quotes, but also fuck them.
It's more.
It's like-
It's a lot more work to get it off the ground on your own,
Yeah, huh?
and a lot more
100%.
costly.
Yeah, but
And these
then your
companies
stuff
subsidize
is
that.
your stuff is still yours. See, that's the thing. Like, I would,
Right.
if somebody come up to me and go, okay, well, we're gonna sign you. You're gonna get all these views and all this money, but we're gonna own the ferret design. That's ours now. We're gonna own this and that, and you can't have. No, fuck you. That is me. You cannot have that. You know.
I made this.
It's
Yes.
kind of like how Thor talks about, you know, when you're doing developing games and stuff like that, you know, Pyro software. He talks about how unless if you can't think of a reason, a way that a publisher could actually help you with your game, if you can't, you know, look at that, you don't need a publisher. Make your game and put it out there yourself. Do your own legwork. Publishers can help, but if a publisher can't sit down with you and show you how them publishing your game is going to be a net benefit
Yep.
in a way that you can understand it, don't deal with that publisher. Do it
Yep.
yourself.
Yeah.
Slip says Gene Simmons. Enough said. I don't know what that means, but I
don't know either.
presume it has to do with the you know, the conversation at hand. So it must be an example.
Well,
I don't.
about the
I need-
VTuber thing, I think
Yeah.
I know that I think the one me and Blue are gonna try to use is VTuber Studio. Is that the one on Steam? Yeah, that's the one on Steam.
Yeah, it's the one on Steam. It's so
Yeah.
funny though. You know what's really funny? I found it the other day, and it made and I had this realization that, you know, because I found it. But you remember Face Rig?
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember Face Rig from, like, you know, 10 years ago? That was VTubing. Before VTubing was
It
a
was.
thing. It
Oh
was
my God.
absolutely VTubing. And it just didn't catch on in the
No
same
one ever
way.
utilized it. Yeah, no one ever utilized it. I don't know why.
Because it didn't have anime girls, waifus. That's why.
I guess.
Because for some reason it didn't take off until the Japanese decided, let's make this happen with fucking, you know, their fucking VTubers and whatnot, and then it kind of took off, and, you know,
Actually, Face Rig is still a pretty viable program for this head.
it is. But I've seen, you know, the recent reviews on Steam have been like, no, don't do this, not worth it. But again, I don't know anything about it, really. I'm just going off of, you know, the Steam reviews at this point, but VTube Studio is also still free.
Which is awesome. It's
Which
awesome.
there's probably upgrades and stuff you can get with it, but...
There is, yes.
See, as for the Gene Simmons thing, he made it clear he owns all merchandising rights, which was revolutionary at the time.
Go Gene.
Make sense?
See? Yeah. I couldn't, you know, I would, and I know this is not most people's opinion or take or what they would do, but I would much rather just not make a bunch of money and still own my stuff. That's my intellectual property.
Sure.
It's mine.
Sure.
You know?
It depends. For me, it always depends on the stuff. And at
Yeah.
a certain point, it would still probably be the wiser decision. Later on down the line, maybe you're going to have a way to, you know, capitalize off of it even better. But just not have your stuff? Like, come on. No, you got to keep your stuff.
No.
You
Even if I never capitalized on it, you know, it's just like I can't. I don't know what it is. I couldn't do it. I could not do it, especially with my little ferret. I could not do that because, like I was saying, that's me. That's like selling yourself. It's weird. It's weird. And I'm
Well,
sure a
it's
lot
like
of
the
YouTubers feel
situation
that
that
way
Prince
about
found
their
himself
models,
in.
you know.
Do you know why Prince rebranded himself?
Why?
The artist formerly known as?
No, why?
Because when he left the studio he was with, they kept his name. The name that he was born with. Yes.
Oh my god.
They kept it, and they fucked him out of a lot of money.
Wait,
So he
his
rebranded
music-
himself the artist formerly known as, you know.
That was his birth
Granted,
name?
as far as I know,
Oh my
granted, like I
God.
said, he was not a complete angel either. At the same time, you know, fuck them studios. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah. Prince was being Prince, but also fuck the record label.
Yes.
yeah. But as for talking about apps, I don't know how well I'm coming in. There was one.
I gotta work. I gotta work on my model. Me and Buizel are trying to get some work done on that stuff, and then when we get ours done, I'm redesigning Eevee's. Don't tell her. I need to make it look better.
It looks wonderful.
Well, I figure I want to try to make an actual VTuber that you could use, you know, because if we get that figured out, but then, Blue would probably have to rig it, but I'm sure he wouldn't mind. I was going to offer to pay him to rig. Anyway, but yeah, even if I can't get that done, I could still make another, PNG tuber, which is weird because PNG tubers are VTubers basically, so
Yeah,
it's
essentially.
like just less movement but yeah, just to keep it in it classifications, if that's the right word, PNG tuber, make another one with what I have and have it still move like the one that you have now, Eevee, but possibly better, you know? Yeah. It's always good to have a PNG tuber too, because then you could switch if you need to. Like if you're playing a game and your computer's like, no, I don't want to run these two things at once, you could switch over to the PNG tuber. Yeah. I still think the one that you have, Eevee, is really cool. I love that program, how it offers you so much more movement and freedom with things. It's really cool. I haven't seen many people use it either, strangely enough. I thought it would be way more popular than it is, but it seems like the most popular PNG tuber application is the Video Tube. I think that's how you say that. Yeah. Video Tube. But yeah.
So,
Yeah, I don't know.
Pokémon channel, you're sitting talking about it.
Pokemon.
Do you know there's a VTuber who goes by Girl DM? You remember Zelthor, the one that's like, I like your face. Give me your face.
Yeah,
Oh,
that one.
I remember
okay,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's how I know
She
them.
has
Did that Diglett just
She has-
crawl out of the ceiling? Okay, sorry.
She has some of the best facial motion capture I've seen on any VTuber.
Yeah.
Like, it's
amazing.
crazy. And she uses the app that I just put to
Send me the app.
It's an iPhone app. Or maybe just a phone app. I don't know if it's available on the Android or not. But... yes, that's what she uses.
Amy.
I found out. God, my voice went really deep on that. I was excitable. I found out. You're talking about the iPhone and stuff. I didn't even have to get a camera. I could have used my iPad. And I could have used this program that comes on the iPad and it would have been amazing. I'm like, why the fuck did I buy a camera? Huh?
Well, yeah. You didn't know that?
Yeah. No. I mean, I got a camera now. And I'm going to use it, but like, it's like if I don't like it, I have to get a stand, but I've thought about popping my iPad up on this little stand and have it as my camera. My older iPad, too. So, because if the screen's not on, it really wouldn't matter as long as the camera was working, you know? Because it works except for the screen. The screen is busted. It's not busted, but it's busted. You know what I mean?
Who's
The
busted?
screen is pregnant.
Busted.
What?
What?
It's busted. It's pregnant.
No, that's...
That's the old slang term for being pregnant. Busted.
Oh. You can shut up, you goober.
I thought it was funny.
You would. I actually don't believe you, though.
You ever heard, you know the song, that silly little song called Love Shack, right? And the girl goes in there and she's like, can't do something, and they go, what? And she says that she's busted. She's talking about being pregnant. So yes, it is.
The more you know, we need a rainbow to pop up on the screen. Dun, 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 dun,
I can-
like that.
I am like 70% sure you just made that up, Loading.
No, it's actually true. Her tin roof is busted. She's pregnant.
Her tin roof is busted.
Yes.
I'm gonna look that song. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. It sounds so stupid.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Anyway, sorry. This
Sorry,
devolved
hold on.
into
I'm just doing
stupidity.
something real fast. Just going over here, doing something there. That's not what I want. Okay. Yep, okay. Then just gonna go ahead and pull up this, go over here. Actually, I need this. And then go here, and then go there. And then here you go, moreyounknow.gif.
What?
I'm committed to the bit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
Okay, we're done.
Oh god, I'm gonna choke on my chip.
It was really bad too, but
That was funny. Oh.
okay. Yeah, that reminds me. Now that chat has like recycled on my screen, that reminds me.
Oh.
I missed something there. Taylor Swift really pwned her record company as well. And by the way, Five Finger Death Punch is following Taylor Swift's lead. It seems like lately, like in the last week or so, it feels like Five Finger Death Punch keeps coming up more and more and more for me. And I don't know why. I don't, like, it seems like the more, in the last week, it seems like there's always like something relating to them, at least once a day. Either someone posting the music in chat, in VC text, or just seeing it on fucking YouTube. And speaking of like music and albums, is the new King Gizzard album out yet?
There's a new
whoops.
King Gizzard album.
And the Lizard Wizard.
Yeah, soon.
There's a new one?
Soon.
Oh my god! Loading. Did you
It
hear?
releases tomorrow. 22 hours. Phantom Island. So we're on King Gizzard Watch. We're on Giz Watch. And I've been listening to the like the, I guess, what do you call it, like the collection of singles for like a month now, and it's driving me nuts, but just they're still so good. It's such a problem.
So back in my days, Althor, we called that an EP.
No. It's a collection of singles from the fucking...
I know.
From the album
we called that
coming.
an EP.
No, because an EP is something different.
You sure?
They're not part of an album. EP is like... An EP is like a collection of like, I don't know, like 4 tracks or something like that. They're not related to an album.
Uh-huh. Oh, you meant that you've been... I thought you meant the singles that they released from that album. The LP is when they released the full album.
That's what that means, huh?
Maybe I'm wrong, and it's just that every experience I've had with an EP has been completely unrelated to a proper album.
Man, they have
But-
it backwards too.
Yeah. It's in this case, it's 3 tracks from the main album that have been kind of put onto, you know, like a little fucking collection. You know, it's a single from the album with another single from the album with another single. And, you know, maybe I'm the goober and the one who is wrong, because I am... and it's entirely likely, because it's probably a very obvious, like, yeah, you 5-head. But, I don't know,
The
man.
extended play is a shorter release with 3 to 6 tracks, typically under 30 minutes, while an LP is a full-length album with 7 or more tracks, usually between 30 and 50.
Okay, so it has nothing to do with whether or not it's singles or not. It's just, that's just, okay.
Are you
I
okay,
mean, they
dog?
often do, they will collect singles and put them on EPs, though.
Right, that's the... If it's all from the same album, though, it'll be... Because an EP would be used for promotional purposes to introduce new material, while LP are considered
Yeah, there you
major
go.
releases.
That's the one. Okay.
Extended, yeah.
Yeah.
Extended play, and then, what is it? Extended play and limited? No. Wait, what is the
Extended
LP?
play and long play.
Long play, thank you, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. Literally every band I know has never done it. Like, has always done like EPs as like, here's just 4 tracks we made, and they have nothing to do with another album. They're just that's a small album basically.
God, y'all are talking about EP, LP, and now my brain is just like, make sure to set your VCR to record on SP, not SLP.
And then, you know, you've extended plays
Stupid
and long
brain.
plays, or let's plays, excuse me.
Let's Plays, LP, yeah.
Yeah, you have let's plays on the YouTubes. And then, I don't know, exclusive play? I don't fucking know.
You know what? I miss VCRs though, damn it. I love VCRs. We used to have
I
2
don't.
of them. Really? Why not?
No.
They are marvelous.
Rewinding them was annoying.
Oh yeah, be kind, please rewind. We had so many movies though. I tell you, Zell, we had all the
Impatient
movies.
motherfucker.
We would
I don't wanna
rent
hear
them.
that
We got all
from
these
you.
blank tapes. We would rent the movies. We would use the one VCR to play them, the one VCR to record, and we had an entire library of movies, all the movies, and it was great. Like, yeah.
And you could do that with CDs too.
Oh. Oh, hell! I did not know that. Oh no, yeah, CD burners, brain.
Wait, you were serious?
Yes,
I'm sorry.
it's fine. Ugh. I do miss them though. I miss VCRs. I just hate like the tapes when they would get old and stretchy though, and then the lines on the fucking movie and
Uh-oh. Frames are dropping again. Oh, man.
Oh shit! I see
We
that.
hit
Oh.
triple digits.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's still dropping. I'm looking at Strum. It's still being a goober.
Oh, wait. No. Wait. No. Okay. It's probably going to drop again. Yep, it's still going. There it goes.
I don't think there was ever a law that said you couldn't record movies either, so that was cool. I did that with VCR, with the tapes, and I did that with music tapes, because I had a whole bunch of music tapes. Of course, there's really no need for that, because, you know.
You skip mixtapes from David too.
Yeah, mixtapes. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Just fucking tired of my internet doing this
I'm
nonsense.
sorry.
I don't know why it does it.
Could it be the
You should
time of
come-
night?
You should come
A
live
lot of
with
people-
me.
Yeah, you should go live with
Great
Evie.
internet.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I'm
I have
gonna do.
nearly-
She doesn't know it
Nearly
yet.
an entire gigabit.
Sure. Like, if that works in a little shack outside, like in the next property, great.
Hmm?
I'm
I want
not
a
doing
cable
it.
over to you.
I'm not
Evie, do
doing
you have a
the...
basement? Oh. Sorry, Zell. I'm sorry.
You're
I
not
got
doing the
fixated.
Discord house?
No.
Why not? No.
Sounds fucking gay.
See, at least you were invited to the Discord house. I wasn't invited.
There's a shiny Magmar.
I mean, you have been,
Oh, I just
but
don't
I'm
remember.
pretty sure your roommate said no.
Oh, that's not fair.
Yeah, I know. Why would Lodi not
What?
let you come?
Oh. Lodimer said no? What a goober. He's wrong. He has no power.
Oh, okay.
Stream ended. Did you end stream, Zell? Or did it
I did not
disconnect?
end the stream. It's still going.
Well, it ended for me.
Hang on. See if it'll pick back up.
Perhaps.
Everyone hold your breath.
It seems like it says it's still going. I don't know. But
Hold on.
You may need to refresh your page, Kev.
Oh, okay. Yeah, refresh it.
see Toxic X in chat. Hello. Hi. Welcome
fuck?
to Drop Frame Town. If it's still
Frame
going.
Town. See, though, this is what I got. See, it showed it as ended, and it's still doing it on my end. I don't know why.
Let me see.
Pull it up.
Yeah, see, it says it's still there for me. Hold on.
Weird. You're refreshing.
Yeah, it's still
it.
there. We're good.
What the fuck?
No,
Alright,
I
I have
mean,
an
I was
idea.
having internet issues. It makes sense. It's not a big deal.
Hey, Tiji,
What?
I'm gonna log into my account on your iPad for a second.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's still good.
Why? Why? Showing it for Lodimer and not me, you bitch!
What is happening?
Bitch!
So salty.
What's going on?
I like
Excuse
your
me.
profile picture. That is really cool. The
My dog's
glowy
giving me a
egg.
side eye. I need to go take care of it.
Oh, I
That
thought you were
is
talking to me
neat.
for a second. I see how it is.
Oh.
No, let's
I
see.
like
used
your
to
profile picture too, Zell. It's so
I used to
cool.
watch you. My username used to be Xcorp or something like that. I think I definitely remember. You seemed familiar. Definitely seemed familiar. I think the Green X. I think that, or something along those lines was there before. But yeah, I do sort of remember you now. It's been a minute. It's been a long minute.
Yeah, that's a good profile picture. It's very rememberable.
Me too.
Words. Yes, you too.
No, not you two.
Mewtwo.
Yeah, Mewtwo.
Mewtwo, yeah.
Because Mewtwo didn't put an album on my fucking iPod in 2012.
Wait,
Bastards.
what? Mewtwo stole your iPod. That's not.
Yeah. He just kind of like went
Damn it.
and just lifted it out of my pocket, just stole it with his
Man,
mind.
I hate when that.
No,
Just hate when it happens.
U2 released an album, and basically everyone with an Apple product at the time got it for free.
Really?
And it was just there, and you couldn't get rid of it. It was part of your
Oh,
iTunes
no.
now.
You actually could not get rid of it.
As far as I know. Not easily, at least.
Hey, Zell.
Yeah, what's up?
Why are you floating? And oh, he materialized now. It looked like you were just sitting in the air on nothing. It was funny.
Because I'm the Mewtwo now.
You're me.
I'm the mute.
Sometimes you just Mewtwo.
Oh, no, it's been ruined. Because now I can't think of Mewtwo without thinking of Chris Chan saying, oh, Mewtwo is my husband. This is my husband, Magic Chan, and Mewtwo, and...
No.
Oh, brain.
No.
I'm sorry. My mind's going back.
You're not allowed on my stream anymore.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
kidding. But
I
how dare you?
I didn't know, but I know. I know way too much about that stuff. I used to be semi-Christorian.
Maybe because, against my advice, somebody went and watched all the videos on it.
Yes.
Yeah, far. And Polly.
Well, yes, but also Kafki.
Yes, I've
Which was-
seen the entire Christory.
I've seen too much of it myself. I didn't see all of it, but I definitely saw too many of those documentaries like late at night at like 3 a.m. for me, but like midday for Far and 6 a.m. for Polly's, that kind of shit. Fucking, they're just sitting there.
Polly's day too.
Yeah. They're just sitting there watching fucking Chris Chan documentaries from fucking Gino Samuel or whatever.
Yeah. Gino Samuel, yeah.
Oh my god.
No,
what a
well, okay, but it is
horrifying
sort
creature.
of fascinating. It's sort of fascinating because it's so
Also
unbelievable. You just can't believe somebody would be that dumb. No offense, but
No, I don't think there's anybody on the internet that we could get mad. Sorry about you calling Chris Chan dumb.
and gullible too. Like I'm not even that gullible, and y'all know I'm gullible. So it's just like, wow.
Whenever you feel gullible and dumb, Kefki, remember Chris Chan.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
See, watch this. Keki, did you know there's a spider? There's a spider that actually has like a set of horns.
Yeah. Wait, for real?
Yes.
Like, is it
believe
its
him right now.
legs or is it actual horns?
Yes.
'Cause that's
No,
pretty
so
cool.
okay, like I was kind of like fucking with you, but I couldn't come up with something that wasn't like actually
No.
believable, but also wasn't like true.
Zell, wait. Stop for a second. Okay, stop.
There is
for a
actually, I'm not even like fucking with you
second.
anymore.
There's
There
spider
actually is a.
horns for real?
Yeah, it's actually really cool and kind
Oh.
of cute.
God, that's terrifying.
You know me, I'm not a spider person, so I was looking into
Yeah.
the potential inspiration for the new Warframe coming out on the. By the way, the update's out on the 25th Eve, so 2 weeks from now, Wednesday.
Warframe.
Yep. Isle Weaver.
So what I'm hearing
coming
is, we're doing Warframe Wednesday. Because that's what I'm doing later.
I mean, if you want.
I mean,
I've
y'all
got
are
to be
gonna
up in
let
the
me
morning,
play
though.
now.
I don't have much time left in my day. I've got to be fucking out the door at 9 o'clock.
I do want to try to play Warframe, but I don't think I could keep up with everything moving so fast. I've watched Zelator play that game, and oh my lord.
You can go at your own pace. That's sort of the thing. You can.
Yeah.
And then,
I
you know,
hope so.
you start slow and then you kind of build up. That's kind of the thing. Or you could be like Eve,
Which
an
it
insane
does look
and an
fun.
insane person, and starting off with the really, really fucking fast flying tiny frame.
Evie, why would you do that to yourself?
because twin machine pistols go brr.
Oh, I love things
But-
when they go brr.
I was looking into the potential
Airy mode goes
inspiration
brr.
for the new spider frame, and it seems like it's actually based on some sort of orb weaver.
Oh god.
It's teeny, it's like itty bitty, completely harmless to humans. It's like they kind of like one of their like weird little quirks is they live in rainforests of like Asia and like, you know, Indonesia type places, right? One of their little quirks is that they spin their web and they do their thing, but they kind of just like hang out under leaves. That's kind of their thing. But they have this particular species has these giant protrusions that are like these really thin like horns from the backside.
Yeah.
And it's kind of cool. The idea is that, you know, the idea that people theorize is that it kind of makes it hard for them to be eaten. Makes it hard to swallow them. So there's like, nope, not gonna deal with that. But it's kind of adorable. It's weirdly like, it's not super round. It's kind of like Chaos Emerald shaped. Like a squishy Chaos Emerald.
That's... Huh. Oh, on the topic of spider. Okay, I hate spiders. I hate them. I'm afraid
too.
of them. I'm arachnophobic. But
Hate them.
this one video popped up on my feed, and it said jumping spider learns to high five. Basically, this lady has a jumping spider, and she was sitting there with it in her hand, and she like goes, raise your left leg, and she raised one of her fingers, and it mimicked her. She said, raise your right leg, and she raised her other finger, and it mimicked her. And she's like going for a high five, she puts her finger down, and it raises its foot up and taps her finger. I'm like, that's creepy because it seems to understand. It's weird.
adorable.
It's weird.
Horrifying,
It was kind
but
of cute.
adorable.
Not gonna lie, it was cute, but I would not want it near me. I would
See?
die.
Yeah. Yep, that's the thing. That's always how it gets you.
Nah.
Do I still have the...
It was
There
so
we go, the
weird.
link.
Like, I can't even look at spiders in video games. They even give me the heebie-jeebies. So it was just so weird that it was cute yet terrifying
Honestly,
at the same time.
this little spider, it kind of looks like a Doom Demon.
Oh, well, that's cute.
Yeah. It's got a red, I guess thorax would be the term. Red thorax, but it's kind of like got this like, these like black dots on it that kind of make it look like a little smiley face. But it looks like the, oh shit, it's the Doom Demon with the two horns, kind of like that, looks like sort of like a bull.
Yeah. God, I want to play Doom now.
Jones in for Dark Ages.
You know, it's like cool. It's cute. It actually is cute, but don't have it near me, type of thing. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if I
But they're
was
tiny.
physically in the room with it, I would freeze and freak out.
Yeah, they're super tiny though, so it's not really that. But honestly, like the horns are larger than the rest of it. It's completely harmless to humans. Like, if it can bite you, it's not gonna do anything. Do you want to see it?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I'll post it. I'll
Yeah.
post it in. I'll post it in the Pokémon room,
Okay. Pokémon.
and then I'll delete it afterward. You know, for the other
Okay.
scary people. But
Pokémon.
like,
Oh, is it Pokémon Snap?
just
No.
Pokémon.
Pokemon. Just
Pokemon Snap
okay.
is for another project that I kind of want to start working on.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that is creepy. Oh, it does look like the demons.
It's
yes.
kind of cute
Oh,
though.
my
It has like these
Lord.
tiny little eyes. It's not really
Oh,
that big a deal.
Horrible.
No, that's horrifying. Ooh.
I
Ooh,
like it. I
not
don't
cute.
know.
No.
He's so small.
You're crazy. You're so crazy.
I don't want it anywhere near me, but he's so small.
He's small and terrifying. Oh God!
All right, I'll delete it.
Thank you.
That's what the new Spider Mommy is based off of.
Okay. I'm gonna post a picture though. I want to show you. I'm gonna be in Pokémon,
But so this kind of spider was the one that gave high fives and was trained. That one, and it's kind of cute.
No, I don't like those ones.
Cute. No,
I don't like those ones.
Kind of cute.
The mandibles are too.
Those are mandibles. I thought those were legs.
The two in the two like right under its eyes. Those are its mandibles.
Yeah. Oh God! I thought it was legs. Okay, delete.
No, I'm sorry, I ruined it for you, but they're too pronounced and the eyes are too big. They're too noticeable.
Okay. Yeah.
It's unironically, if there's like less eyes and they're not as noticeable, it's a lot easier.
I don't know. I think the big eyes make it look innocent. You know?
Maybe.
The small eyes make it look like shifty, sinister, and it knows. It's just biding its time.
No, I like big ones. The big ones that are like fuzzy and have the big eyes can't do it. Smaller ones that are kind of fuzzy, like not that big of a deal. The smaller ones that are kind of spindly, like Daddy Longlegs, not a big problem there either.
I hate.
It's the ones.
Oh God, I hate Granddaddy Longlegs. Ooh.
It's the ones like Black Widows where they're kind of almost look leathery.
You mean like a tarantula? Well, tarantula's furry.
Yeah, tarantulas are fuzzy. Can't do those because they're too big. Okay. But it's things like Black Widows and the ones that are kind of like leathery. No, no, can't do it. Absolutely refuse. Never.
Believe it or not, I had a tarantula at one point. His name was Creature, and I got it from my cousin. And every time my cousin would go in there to mess with him, he would get into the back and throw hairs onto my cousin's hand. He would dig his hairs out and throw them at him.
Yeah.
Right? But I would just put my hand in there and he would walk up on my hand.
Sounds like he hated your cousin.
It didn't do that to me. He did. He did. So I took care of him because my cousin, they were moving and they had to, you know, so I took him and took care of him. And he lived for a while. He's the only spider I think I could ever been around, you know? He still freaked me out for a while, but yeah.
Yeah. It's like for the most part, a lot of these things like snakes as well, it's all about the exposure, honestly. With exposure, you know, you get used to it, you know, and it's not so bad. You kind of learn more about it and it becomes, and you start understanding them a little bit more and they're not as, you know, not as dangerous. But at the same time, no.
You know what? No, that's absolutely... Yeah, that's absolutely true too, because I don't know why everybody just dumped their pets on us, but we had Ziggy and Zabu, and they were two ball pythons. And they were creepy at first, but then they weren't after you get to know them. Especially Zabu. He was a sweetheart. I just couldn't feed them. I could not do it. I couldn't do it. My brother had to do that. I would cry. You know. I would never have a snake just for that, you know. Yeah. I got my pet rat, Ginseng. She was a feeder rat, right? So that meant she was destined for being snake food. She was the only one in there, and a guy was in there, and he was gonna buy her for his snake. So I ended up getting the employee to come over there and get me ginseng, and I bought her on a whim because I didn't want her to get eaten. And yeah, I didn't have a cage for her, nothing. I had to go to my aunt's house to get a little cage for her because my aunt had a zoo. She had every animal in creation.
I like the idea of snakes, and they're cool. I like snakes. I don't want to, you know, holding them is weird. I've held one before. It's still really, really weird, especially when they move. Because they're basically just nothing but a rib cage, undulating.
Yeah. They're soft too.
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
But I can't get. I wouldn't be able to own one because I wouldn't be able to get past the fact that I wouldn't be able to get past their diet.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm too soft.
Me too.
I'm too fucking soft to see something like that, or to deal with something like that.
Yeah. I know it's nature and everything, but it's just...
It's
I
fine in
couldn't do
nature.
it either.
It's fine
Yeah.
in nature. It's another thing to be... It's another thing to be handing off a fucking pinky or a fucking
Oh, yeah.
or a live rat, you know. That's
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's another thing to it's one thing to send something like that, you know, off to its doom knowingly, and can't do it.
I couldn't do it either. It breaks my heart.
Why can't snakes just live on fucking blueberries, man?
You have a kind soul. You're a big softy. Ha 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 ha.
Indeed, always have been. Well, like, you know, like where are the snakes that can live on blueberries? What the hell?
There are tiny little snakes though that eat bugs. That's I wouldn't have any problem giving a snake a bug. I would be happy with that.
I would definitely have less of a problem with bugs, but the problem is then I'd have to end up handling a bug. No,
We call those
can't do
snakes
that.
rabbits.
Rabbits.
There's a certain kind of little tiny snake that Haven had showed me pictures of. She wanted to get one, and it was the cutest little thing. Hognose snake. Yes,
The
it was
Hortners.
so cute.
The Hortners.
It was Hortners. But it was adorable. I think it eats insects. Yeah. I mean, I can handle it if I had to give it crickets or something, because I used to go fishing. That's one of the things we would use as bait is crickets. Sorry for the noise. Lodi's making a cup of coffee.
Coffee sounds okay.
He's got addicted to coffee lately. Oh my god. He's been drinking like 3 cups a day.
Best part of waking up.
Folgers in your cup.
No. Wait, is that Folgers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Folgers.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the one with the little
Yeah.
red, like, plastic tin.
Yeah, yeah. You know, back in the day, they used to put Folgers coffee in these big metal tins. And you could use those tins for other things.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can use the plastic ones
was
for
in
other
the-
things too.
When I was in Girl Scouts, we took those metal coffee tins and turned them into little stoves for outdoors, for camping. It was cool.
Nice.
When were you in Girl Scouts?
Really early on, I was a brownie. And then I left because it got on my fucking nerves.
Oh no, yeah, I recall that, yeah.
I wasn't a Girl Scout.
You weren't? Aw.
Yeah.
They wouldn't
I could
accept
be
you.
now.
What a snoot.
Well, not now, but I could have been if I was born a few years later.
Can boys join the Girl Scouts? I know
I think
there's a
they
big
can now.
to-do. These girls were fussing about not being able to join the Boy Scouts, and I was like, but, so confusion.
Yeah, you can also do that too.
Huh.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you still can't join the Girl Scouts, but I know girls can join
No,
the Boy
I
Scouts
would, yeah, I
for
would
some
believe
reason.
it. It should go the other way too, if girls can join the Boy Scouts. They're probably not even called the Boy Scouts anymore. It's probably the Person Scouts.
Person Scouts.
The Human Scouts.
Yeah. The Scouts.
Scoots.
Let's see, how long have we been going here? About 4 hours and 18 minutes? I think, you know what? I think this is actually a good time to wrap it up, I think. It's probably a wise decision. We'll do more Magby hunting and, you know, by extension, Magmar hunting next time. I don't know when next time is, but probably, at the very least, Saturday. So, next couple days here. I don't know what else I have planned. Who knows? But yeah, I think it's time to wrap it up. So, and there's nothing to evolve at the end here. So, haha.
Lame.
Yeah.
Boring stream, unsubscribed.
Yeah, go ahead, dislike, comment, unsubscribe, get out of here. No one wants you here anyway. Please don't. I'm lying. Thank you, Berloom, for breaking up the tension. Let's see. It's the whole. Let's go through the whole round. If you haven't already, be sure to like and subscribe. Check out all the stuff down below, including the Discord. The Discord, all my friends' channels that are linked down there, and then Kefki's, who I forgot to link down there, but will be rectified after the fact. But is linked on my channel's homepage, so you can go check that out over there. And then all the relevant links to the music, and then after the fact, there will also be timestamps, giving like a half hour, 45 minutes, and those will be up and running. Assuming the stream doesn't do something funky, and the timestamps are a lot easier to mess with this time. We'll see. But because last time it shaved off like an extra minute or so, so everything, all the timestamps were off by like 45 seconds to a minute. It was really weird. I don't know when or how it happened or what happened, but yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Anything y'all like to say before I say goodbye and hit the end button? Almost the end
like
button.
And subscribe or I'll find you.
Please like and subscribe, or Evie will find you.
Are you planning anything later tonight, Eve?
Well, I'm thinking about making a Warframe Wednesday thing until I get tired of it. So, you know.
I mean, I don't object.
If you want to, hang out for a bit.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't expect you to stay up till 6 a.m. or anything because
No.
you said you have somewhere to be at 9. So.
Yeah. I don't know if I actually have to leave at 9 or be there at 9. So, and that makes a big difference. It really, 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 really does. So yeah, no, I'm for sure down to hang out for a little bit. I'll have some focaccia on hand. It'll be great. But yeah, so leave. Goodbye.
Didn't ask me if I had anything planned. I see how it is. I'm
Well,
joking.
do
Do
you?
you have anything planned for later, Kathy?
That is a good question. I did forget.
Zoo on Sundays, and then Borderlands with Orange Killer on his channel. But yeah, that's it.
Alrighty. You
Well, all
will
right.
be able to find them somewhere, probably.
Yeah, somewhere. My link will not be in the description. I'm sorry, I had to. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna add your link to the bottom.
Thank you. You don't have to, but
Well, you were
and
here
I
for
appreciate
almost
it, though.
all of it.
Well, I
So-
appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Chorus. Adur.
Ender.
Adur. No, alright everybody. Have a good night. Take care. Bye.
Good night, everybody. Adieu.
Adur.
Sounds like a do, so adieu. That's the